Obi, Mamenda was na Ekosiise adwuma se miame pom miame pom ko mijawa no ma be wa ha no mebo abaso in fact what push me pa ama at least me so ma tumbo ase a cheche nsemo a Obi Ekosiise adwuma ne bia me kan wo ye adwuma bati bia wo hu nipa etie station at this time any information and any education or the money pan na me sure na me mama kwa dey number kunya oba because adwuma mo ye no eso ga na nipa na me so me da was
with a great respect Obi Asempa mo ye bi and you continue to do better especially by questions I will tell beside there. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there. Good. Official part.
I've incommoded me who na ache.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started here years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi,
they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa.
Now what you makasa sa. Me basha se wada network sa. But network mu ya Asante ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asante ngene Ekosiise. Aha. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiise. And a network here, you can wasem. You mun na yiri Ekosiise. And a network you watching in Ekosiise. And a network you gamanche Ekosiise. And a network you ulai few Ekosiise. Na network you tobi Ekosiise. Timaka heavy dia na what we did. Bembra kuna born nenu wasi. Maybe magruzo.
Samuel Oku,
Madasi Obi.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiise.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7. Asempa FM Sony. Asante Mama Kwaba Eba Ekosiisen Jumedie. So it's a Wednesday afternoon. The midweek edition of the show is live and airborne. Today happens to be the 13th day of July 2022. Meeting your Sabon so from Yobi. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. Energy Media no Eba Ewi. In the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, we bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Your CIMG radio program of the year, the GJA political program of the year, Ekosiisen, live from our studios, 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Kindly tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 if you are close to your radio. Say ukra phone and so maybe a radio mail. Once you have internet, you can stay connected. Now wait in Jumedi Live. Just log on to Facebook. Facebook.com/Asempa 94.7 FM. You can like our page and watch our live stream. Very, very important. And I've got good news to report. Munim said, Enche, in your challenges with the YouTube channel, Nekakra. And I'm happy to report, say, technicians that's here, Juma, I restore your YouTube. You can watch our live stream on YouTube. And it's on live in the channel. So am I especially Ghana for Muamman on and mu busa say YouTube no time na air back and it is back. You can log on to YouTube and subscribe to our channel Asempa 94.7 FM. Follow us on Twitter. Your handle at Asempa947_FM. My personal handle at Philip Bonsu. Let's stay interactive. Let me thank our sponsors as well. Sound of our time, your Agbeve Herbal Center and a Uniat Practical Institute. May hear some segment, no? Phenom Homes, Affordable Homes and Town Land, African Origin Travel and Tour, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your interviews are here on this show, and then we have a lot of them. I'll tell you about them. Havoline Oil, also proactively protecting your engine. Sasem Pharmaceuticals, CBG, we stand with you. Amaje Automobile and Real Estate, OMV and Sons, and your discussion segment. And so GEPS Ghana Pay Up, your money, your way. Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, and a dependable hair bar. And Mekwena Boyen, may the Ekosiisen April. I've got a few birthday dedications. I'll go through them for you in a moment. But before that, my main car will say, Endeno, Yebedin Komo, still, countdown, and as a build up to the NPP National Delegate Conference this Saturday, Yeguso. Enra, Mobesha, and Kate Jemfua, and the Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, Edin Komo. And Henry Nana Boache will join us in studio. On no age now, se party from Trabamano as the next national organizer of the NPP. But before that, ni ebe call in Komobia Esha say Fiada, no Mobekaya, if Fiada Edin Komo extensively, efa in Sase Hun Sem Ewon Kraya. And the sparky debate in I if I was a Mempasem Ideal College area ho in Sem Kakraba you show video no mamu nyina mu hui and ye pese ye toa san common so na ye call a bit deeper na ye gye adesua kakra efri mranimfo ho and also the company omudin ba beto odwa company credit ne the same Anok, yes, Anok Holdings. Omudi Betoja and Nipa Bebrena Efrey. We want to understand what they do. And why say the mention of their name as a send shivers down the spine of many. You know. In the end, Yebekum na yasan so akọ back to sanko yene lawyer Kwame Jan enso be go nim say e ban sase ho nsem e ba land law in Ghana. He is one of the go-to persons. We want to have an understanding say land commission, the Ministry of Land and Natural Resource arrangement, getting a private company to do what they are doing, you know, is it right in law? And emranica days, what ya sasi bisna, a buying say, a buying sasia, a crime and was a buying fast. So all of those addition and the abeji ewujumedi in the motion and so emfa a very, very important conversation. Unimun so say Charles Cromwell, Unia wonto bisu, and or the statement eba beto just say ono ekrase maka na nso menwe oye na dwen say or corporate general secretary of the NPP position. In fact omoye balloting na kra na ne din ewum, and ohwe balloting na opeke number let me see the number Charles Cromwell onua want to be you epeke time omoye balloting this ohwe general secretary Charles Bisu number 4 Nipensia and a age na. You know, number 4 at the time. I know more balloting, no, and they were free into Aka 5. Aka 5. But the big question I be Busane say, in the what withdraw no or throw the support behind why? We will tell you. And that's a bit of the discussion. And movie brina and Tindi or throw the support behind why? We will tell you. My Fidina here, but on him say. I'm not paying so. In fact, from Asempa, the municipal chief executive for Bibiani Anyaso Bekwai, this municipality, and may can Bibiani because I could Bibiani your affiliate radio station or Chame FM, Efa Ekosiisen live. And he had in chas from Koma Bibiani Funyina in area. Yamayina Yahoyako, ain't he? Municipal chief executive for Bibiani Anyaso Bekwai Enra on the driver minim de ba me say accident is see around Lenda Door area ho ama omumi enu nyina hwe won kwa. It's a sad again avoidable road accident taking away very, very, very dear lives, you know. Inti arehosem kese pa ena ato Bibiani mai Enra anajo. Later on, Krano, other stories by Sena or into coma. But later no, I responded and all of that. But no pay and official, you know. In fact, the Vice President posted on the page said, sad to hear the death of Honorable Alfred Amoa, MCE for Bibiani and Nyaso Bekwai Municipal Assembly, and his driver Samuel Jesse. Both Alfred and Samuel have been dedicated patriots who served with dignity and passion. May the souls of our dear brothers rest in perfect peace. And he had in the picture, that's the one on the picture now. Okay. And he had in the picture, to Facebook live stream, the Honorable MC for Bibiani and Nyaso Bekwai. Avoidable road accident. Afa on a driver at the one echo. It's really, really sad. And the Vice President announcing the death of the MC and Amakai Ediamamono, the Regional Minister for Western North Region, Ononso Eposti, Enano Pace, Honorable Alfred Amoa, this has really hit me hard. It's been really sobering moment for all your colleagues, MMDCEs in the Western North Region and myself. The good people of the Western North Region, and especially your people, Bibiani and Nyaso Bekwai residents, are all moved to deep and profound sadness. Rest well with Samuel Jesse, your driver. Anyway, the Regional Minister for Western North, the Honorable Jojo Rocky Obeng, and Su Eposti Anope. Inti, yeah, that's him. And in a picture, and Eda Susisiano Ba Ubehu, Honorable Alfred Amoa, MCE. Bibiani and Nyaso Bekwai. When you picture of the car near, you know, it was terrible. It was terrible. It was because why we name these MCs no cars I had them on. Domino cars na quite type bay. MMDC is na cars no. Nissan Patrol, yeah. and Nizan patrol ni be ba hwede ye eye pa so na anose papa and we wish the family well. We wish the family very, very well. It's a sad development. Road accident. In the area number 1, number 2, so yeah, the legendary high life musician. Oh, in a book of condolence has been opened that our regional coordinating council. Oba be video that we are Honorable Rocky Obey and a sign book of condolence. I will be and the pay regional coordinating council. I should think this section you also. Enti be a book of condolence. I want to buy Ubehu video no ebi. Honorable Rocky Obey a sign book of condolence. It's a really, really sad moment for the people of Bibiani and Yasobekwai, Western North and Ghana at large. But say now make okay. This should be Bibiani and Yasobekwai Municipal Assembly premises no. That's the video. Assembly in the premises no. And Ocean Penifua a troopy in, just coming to commiserate with the people of Bibiani. Okay. Oh, too bad. I want him to say, we've lost a politician and then a legendary musician as well. And I'm paying so Yantiasem, the legendary high life musician, A.B. Crentsil, and so Edaya one sorry. Now, so far, information around the cause of death, no the MI, but what we know, they say Odaya one sorry, and he's known for some great hits. Minimum nyomo okay. The popular song pa nipa bebe na nim Moses. Yes, indeed that's him. A.B. Crentsil, super legend. Amazing stuff. You know, ocean in your man. What bought any idea? When and so catch it. You know. Ain't me sorry, and now play one of his songs. Na munyina muhu. Alfred Benjamin Crentsil. That's his full name. Alfred Benjamin Crentsil. The full name, no. Ain't it's really sad. So, I'm told he was 79 years. 79 years. Wow. 79 years. Ain't Ghana music has lost a legend, no doubt about that. Ain't Asem Kessie, but that's his picture there. We are celebrating a legend, A.B. Crentsil. Ma menkwa homanos na mini enkomo. This time no unim say enene was say aban reps Asia striking teachers unions no meeting the course by Ekosiise say Hector Omanhene a champion or a national secretary senior staff association Universities of Ghana. In fact omonso no kra no omono declare intention say and then Oma strike. Hey. Wow. In the area ne omo aka no so be din komo. Okay. Enti openyin akwaba na apom te saying.
Openyin
Bibia boko.
Bacho nyame adom ho e na won say.
Nyame adom.
Bacho bidin ne ye Hector Omanhene champion.
Yeah, Hector Omanhene champion. Very well. Yes. Very well.
Obi.
Yes.
Please, say feedback or conversation if it's coming from my end or your end.
Oh, sir.
You better check your mamikasa.
Mekasa, what's it there?
But it's a double.
Oh, hey, and I made them a TV clear and a kafra. Fatcha me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. But and you monitor ni nya on ekoto adwuma so. Basically, last week na mum serving notice say ansha mudi modwuma ebeto enya monso mo be back on a strike action and they are officially masha say
Obi Pacho, no cre. Mamenfa, Akonya is senior staff, Ghana Public University, including my own members, University of Education, Winneba, senior staff, Michelle Bidia. Now, I said the okay, no, stop a pepper. Say, okay, now change issue statement, and I say, communicate to the media, say, Yama abino up to a year and a day. Say, until car or issues are at the bar public now. And then so the fire and wagging. Now, maybe, then coming to me and fighting. Now, recently a call meeting okay university, the National Executive Council meeting, and only executives all public universities in Ghana, and a ASR meeting. Now, a call meeting, and some business say, young copecula or buying her. Secondly, issue of tier 2. Tier 2, no, from 2010 to 2016, about a buy a day attack. Now, the government said, meaning stuff that can be so there, means interest. Now, to see, as I'm making, almost every other day, young retirement. Name, you won't pay for more investment, a big eco retirement this year. Obi, a buyer since 2010 to 2016. Well, Chialamsa, Nalamsa, every year for home strike and some are buying it here. To see, I'm no say from then till today. You eventually once the interest Emma will be Obi to me call retirement. Or you must be about 20 years. About retirement now, your man of 600 cities. Obi to me the 400 cities a day. I call retirement. Obi that beera or one air throw. Yet your call na moe. Yet your call na moe. Na sha. Omo bread. Ebi there is a omo yes campo no da show mo. And see, you share all these things. Yeah, who say as a government we are so insensitive to some of these flights. Now, and maybe make kasa with passion because me. Obi, who wanna penny no from me ba who scab me kakra. Na see ade enye. Say be me say me senior staff, me say na me bibia za koma penny no baby. Ahia mpo na me di aboa no. Nti wo hwe enema we nyina na say kuti aye. And into the na pese tin se ko kakra no. Ye wo sa ban no on dwen ye ho.
Okay. Inti for Omua enim no. Senior Staff Association, Universities of Ghana. Omua USAG, and as a UTAG members no. Omo Kamu Association ye ho.
Me ba jo debi. We Senior Staff Association, Universities of Ghana. And the senior staff for all public universities in Ghana and they form this association.
Now then, lecturers no more senior staff.
But you're only senior members.
In the mono membership, no more Juma in the universities.
Yeah, administrators.
Mono administrators.
Assistants.
Oh, okay.
And they are technicians.
Oh, okay. 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 In the monsono, essentially, cola no 20% no more pay. And also something about tier 2.
Yes. And Obianya no kwani issues are release them. Says a release no will be that anymore.
Yeah, me crebi wa say A to B H. Yes.
Yes.
A to H.
Na no kwani inside some fee o. That is a bibrio ho na mom nia e key any way am able to show.
No, into the point they say Mudini in our statement, I would want to believe say a bind to framework.
Yes.
Government will be engaging you on all these issues I'm raising. And you would expect say Mubenya Nina result and some quality of strike.
Obi. Yes, Asempa etia. And Asempa FM soon America say. And it's up 94.7. Me elaborate on any issue be the American say.
Because you say other unions are also a strike no essentially on the cola no. Na mo de way nyina san aka ho yi ebe yes ah. Hector.
Yes, Obi.
Na me ka say mo other sister unions was strike no.
Okay.
No more strike based on the cola.
Yes.
Mainly. Na mo di cola no na mo assign the other issues aka ho. No be yes.
Obi asam no that pepe na tie. Na Obi. Unze. Yeni aban I engagement. Oh, some of these issues so. But anytime bia yebeku bia no. Sebi. Na amount to stories. Ana sama tray. Sebi ye nipa. Obi nipa car free na Bronco. So obe representing a member. Obe bano, you bet say Saturday ba Accra. You can imagine still na that's what Accra. Ya tena ye committee nta. Na pay wakoto panyi ba ko pe ohonom. Meanwhile no so the letter no it says a distribution to other government agencies as president including Vice Chancellor Ghana. Ghana Tertiary Education Commission. Fair wages. And so over kono na fair wages CEO no pay and I will be na oban so asabi na or the posture for aba maybe obi there ya say and na offer a meeting you be do one man yet meeting na say kaka no nya call
why the frame
engineer Benjamin Atta or chief executive officer ma Services and Service Commission.
Okay,
now your standing should be one here we could discuss it you could do one asama papa no ema eti ase ne say nim senior staff leadership and I said National Executive Council you nim near call on striker or the job ever to on the line ama what busy your salary and he's saying it on authority say he can do it so we shouldn't try him so indirectly no obeso ka say sebi ne no sebi we dey facha me ebi anu man kan ni na just asema papa ne kan no ne ye ba ya be kan na nyansa bi anim
we sure say papa ne kan sa
ya fe anything na ne onu kwa ni nsem na okan no kwa na in fact I say paying for bupo no because all your penny now say fair wages no I believe saying that fairness and all the be day e be yaduma na mo dey sa posture we threat dia na che obi ya ba na say ekoi enough is enough
no ba me ba we sure say CEO of Fair Wages can somehow who attributed to him no
obi sabi me nyini na mo means me megina ho enim throw and throw penny so
Asempa FM
and ya me nso me kwa na me call meeting no I was there with other campus chairmen including my national chairman amena okasa otimenchen amena okasa and he said me boa I can give you my national chairman's number and other campus chairman's number for you to call them and then confirm if that's what I mean can be boa
no so
you can even find it one in our release. It's captured there.
No, so say back or why not on China?
I am a national chairman of the association.
For phone the man na me musa na sem back.
Obi mpacho otio.
Ora donko.
Yeah.
Na Moko Fair Wages and Salaries Commission CEO ne wano uko obi.
I was the leader of the delegation.
And is it true say okasa ansem no?
This is the second time I can actually.
Oh.
And I work at
there's a wakabida.
Yeah.
Hey, and the engineer. It also says Moko strike or be freezing more salaries.
Exactly. Or the job, you put his job on the line. To ensure say.
Sincerely, I'm coming. Sincerely. In the hospital staff we are asking them to go home.
94.7.
Invested people now they are going home.
Oh, now you cannot do that to Anna. So we have more stretching to do.
Yeah, stretching no. Yeah, I say abano on fancy that investing management and Ankasano. Or maybe they are here. And if our security, it guys somebody is marked for just an hour. Something will happen to all the investors in Ghana. I'm telling you an authority. Nobody should joke with investors senior staff in Ghana. The security staff, almost draw services, even an hour. Chaos will happen in Ghana investors. Serious chaos.
If government meets you, now say Omoka say okay, cola no, maybe government is willing to meet you halfway with the cola. Mu demand 20%. Say negotiations no mu nyina mo arrive at a particular percent. Now bias will be to
Joy.
Would you call off the strike and I say mu here all the other issues will be addressed as an calling of strike? No?
Oh, yeah, consensus no. On your call and putting the call. Yeah, the cost cycle.
Yeah, me tell them
the new or the latest addition. We have pending issues, and those pending issues, we need them. The woman you call her, praise God, but still you have a president at that client at the time.
In the woman won't call an import, still a strike, no one calling it off.
No brother, my culture on authority, take it from me. I do for 25 years, 30 years. Now pension. Now one more 2,000 as lump sum. No, we saw the Ghana. Also the Ghana a bank home. Ghana we depend on our pension as pensioners. Remember the last time Petra, that was about 2 weeks ago. Our mom alert. My balance was 450 Ghana cedis. And they assume they more pension September because the last batch of senior staff or public university staff, being it a professor or whoever, a work of pension September. Some are going this month. In the Morocco, September this year, next year, 400 cities. Now they call lump sum. What will happen to me, my children, and my wife?
As American, or as essay at the lump sum in 400 cities.
Messi there, me total a statement of the moment. 2 weeks ago, it was 450 Ghana cedis. And the let's assume there, Morocco September this year. Next them can on the moment. Mukopi abadi mukodi. Remember my other one. Mayor, because I can't even visit the hospital.
Now one tier 2 no what's a waban hona.
No.
Now snake then there's on a different.
Snake today, snake Ochia every month allowance of mom.
Yes.
Then the tier 2, that is Petra and Wire the fund manager.
Petra and Wire fund manager, sir.
That is it. Petra Butchia lump sum. One person of them ran by 2010.
Yeah, that's
person 2 in our next Wire.
That's true.
But this I was split into 2. And the Petra one is not going. Tier 2 is not going. And you need that money.
Okay, in this year, no, what declare strike no officially in there, no? What's the BBA for Abanhoa? One fair one,
Unfortunately,
will be unfair one.
Because of fair crowd with the Amago. After fair wages, fair meeting. And in there, you have to negotiate. You need other parties and government agencies. Who are they? 94.7. Ministry of Finance. Education, Vice Chancellor Ghana, GTech, Controller. The monk of Fina, Bokon was absent. Now, fair wages, Uncotin was one of the staff. If this one, we can handle it. How can you handle it? Even fair wages, lawyer and Crampono will not be present. Is it negotiations or discussion? Another information, another DMW. We are not joking in Ghana. To move be a friend that you joke. One
membership. No, why are him?
We are over 10,000.
Over 10,000.
I'm telling you.
Hey. 10,000.
Yes.
Wow. Anyways, inti ma yenda wana se. BBA nya wama yana Asante yebesa na afra won ai yes yeda won asepa nti you heard the Senior Staff Association Universities of Ghana SSAUOG and officially also declare strike on 8 issues, at least what is captured in the official statement. 8 issues. Number 1, the insensitivity of government to grant the proposed 20% COLA to senior staff cadre of public universities in Ghana. That's number one. And they have some other issues. And we've been so Emma Utien, including what the CEO of Fair Wages and Salaries Commission is alleged to have said. And we are one of the reasons. But already when him say teacher unions bear 4. It was strike dada. NAGRAT, NAT, CCG, that's concerned teachers on CTG. And almost 4. The other one here, almost 4 no declare strike dada. Aha. And almost you over cola. And senior staff, University of Ghana, and so declare. But already, Oko health sector and so joint health sector unions and professional associations, also the joint press release ABBA. And it is on demand for 20% cost of living allowance, COLA, by joint health sector unions. Now, it's dated 13th July 2022. Now, we know what's the membership of our unions, we call Ghana Medical Association, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives, Health Services Workers Union of TUC Ghana, Government and Hospital Pharmacists Association, GOSPA, and the healthcare in Ghana. Grind it to a halt. No. But they say, the Ghana Medical Association, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association, Health Services Workers Union, and Government and Hospital Pharmacists Association, being constituent members of organized labor, made a request to government for 20% cost of living allowance for our members in the light of the prevailing difficult economic situation in the country. Unfortunately, like other members of organized labor, we are yet to receive a favorable response from government. We had hoped that the meeting convened by government with organized labor on the 12th of July 2022, which was yesterday, would have resolved the issue, but the meeting failed to achieve its objective. We therefore serve notice to government as an employer that if by 22nd July, grace period, if by 22nd July 2022, the negotiations on COLA is not completed, the aforementioned health sector unions will have no other choice than to embark on a series of actions as spelled out below, which will in no doubt disturb the industrial harmony within the health sector. In the NAF 13, from my buying copy 22nd July, say BB and Sia, Neoma Musu Mayeni, a hold 1 miensa. If 25th to 27th July 2022, wearing of red arm and wrist bands in all health facilities. Number 2, from 28th to 31st July, withdrawal of outpatient department services. OPD, withdraw OPD services. 1st August, withdrawal of OPD and inpatient services. In Russia statement where you assign Dr. Titus K. Bayo, General Secretary of Ghana Medical Association, Mrs. Perpetual Oforian Pofo, President, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association, Mr. Franklin Owusu-Ansa, General Secretary ma HSWU of TUC, and a pharmacist Nathan Compson, and a Compson, Chairman Emma Gospa. In the penifon 9 or Monsashi statement last year, Amo Abai ultimatum 22nd July, BB and Sia, series of processes would begin. My David Crentsil Chum in Komo, or a General Secretary of Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. Opening Crentsil Chum, Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Many amis also, maybe you know, think right. That thing no done and I granting.
And you chumi. Anyways, what a matter. Tim Crying Chum.
Exactly.
Fantastic. Na Sisiana Makai joint statement and we issue here no. Hey, premium being seriousness many infanto so.
Yo, many of that. Me chair for na akwanya odi ama me so nko say me ne Ghana for no cre premium no there Ghana for say only better to be a beje na ebobu no ensem fu a wo mu na say ogutiri say ye femra and the mra ye ba so person who take any course of action so it mean notify our employer seven clearly sa na labor law no tie and ye dia so
and na mama buy ultimatum say 22nd no
Jakra.
And the moment the end essentially about cola na.
Cola no
20% na.
Pepe.
Anything less money.
Oh, no dear, you are not taking any intransigent position. That I say. Yes, the 20. America, I mean, I can't say the 20. No, now inflation no 18.5. And 18 inflation am doma.
Asempa FM.
You know, you could Jakra na buy to a brand almost more 20%. Inflation 18.5. Inflation now 26 point something there. Maybe I'm 25. You better me at that as a record.
Na abanzo ka say economy ni mo ayeden IMF near the are in town in the bia obenya be 10% na mama no so mo beji ada na say
oh tano de negotiation yeah you know about the follow sabi omu ye nipa bia omo ti asemo ase enti no ye kushia na abanzo say na mewa yezo isa fabi ka ho na abono na asina asam de na asam
and my enumerate the series of actions I move take na I don't know much che musa e date ni na hye ho yi
aha nse emri bia e cost aka building kita ho no
yes
ba putupura sa no na se wan so bi ase we no ye mamre senia obi nkokaso na de na mo ye se mo de mo no ma be gu okra no mantimi amoye kokko ntiwe kokko body itiagra
ban sound because most started say now we can raise the issue no at first now inflation were around 18%. Meaning say from that time till now abina montana se kra
dabi yenti aban kakra last week in first time aban for organized labor who said sa no now you have three labor centers in Ghana. You have Ghana Federation of Labor, you have Forum, and then TUC. And the yani in Akabum are organized labor. And the Forum is made up of several unions, including Ghana Resident and Intermediate Association, Ghana Medical Association, UTAC, NAGRAD, NAC, the Dawson. UTAC no in account. And the kind of the crack up about Kasha Banse. And no mamu ayedin ama yen kofo enti apanicho onpusu no kakra na ontimi nkushi yen kofo eno no ibia ibia and na fast forward first May so no year Dr. Yalba or the organized labor anu die to Ghana or catch ban say ne president and kasane the vice president no more say and no more and you know almost 20% cost of living allowance. And also answer that because he said last week he had teacher for a day or more and almost free and you could share. And he called meeting and I almost become a friend teacher union here. Yang organized labor business. Actually, ever you organized labor. Although you need to afford money, almost at satisfied, but and no say almost something different from here. You know, no go bank room say on money more in Jamaica 20%. A do the teacher who be could number be. Not just say I cannot who be in here. I need and I do not know. And I buy a tool, let's say, a fray and Ryan. Engineer so say and meeting no big marriage over all the issues. And meet, you know, I'm afraid to tell unions, you're afraid organized labor. You share, introduce your who ye, you die who the year. I buy me person any teacher for no unions, no, it's wage now. And yes, if you now, name of friends, ye mass organized labor. Now, that entity moves on there. Why? And you know, a quiet monkey factor. and yes, aban pan because o my 10 minutes. Na any no any kita ho. Edi o my 10 minutes. After 10 minutes in yeah, smile say uncle problem. Mean you be 1 hour and penny for the night. Yeah, what my microphone crab is on best or crack on his bed. As I need a good when more here. Yeah, but if I say there is no issue. It will be uncanny to him. There is no issue no na yen sorry nko. Na o my no mo aye den enti mo ama mu no nko so kama. Ati empani ku ba ya.
Yes.
Obviously teacher for no way. Sabi teacher for no so apija. And so teacher for do mo apija. Say already the mo say manage say will be eco striker. No, fresh on strike 94.7. Muito bem, em kita ho bia. Então omo pie kra de that. Na ho no, and now person omo e camera and say, that is what the law says. Media, my main show something. Public Financial Management Act 2016 Act 921. If you permit the section 19 talks about salary negotiations for public sector. 19.1b and 19.1a. I'm going to a salary and other compensation negotiations in respect of the public sector for the ensuing financial year are completed not later than the end of April of the current financial year. The attorney said, and Camino Kate and Kase are buying yes in Kunya. A year they pay negotiation as far back as April. Abaya yes ade. Wabusa amra yi. It's an act of
FM.
Now the teacher for strike there. Also one strike man kwa. You are going strictly by the labor law. Abena ono the amra we abaya panye. You cannot approbate and reprobate. Ye di mra so the mra e bu omaya. Yemfa mra di mu omaya. So edi koto de nebodwe anade abadi people ano subano why.
In the Metawasea, Enrano, the decision of the teacher unions not to walk out of some meeting, no, money won't yarding.
Oh, you know, yarding. Say, I'm afraid that teacher unions, they say a bind on such organized labor. The teachers were there as organized labor, as members of organized labor. So if teachers are on strike, let's say the old striker. Abide to new Sinkunya. Teacher for Maho at teacher union. They came there as members of organized labor. So we suggested to the government to say, money as organized labor, not as teacher union. Say, teacher unions not such one. They are a subset of organized labor.
Yeah.
So if you are sitting with the composite organization called organized labor now, whether teachers are on strike or not, is immaterial. And after all, we are not in normal time. And you see, when you are not in normal time, you don't use normal structures or rules to solve abnormal situations. And you know, think about being yet as organized labor and customer. Nanga, year at 20.
Asem Kasia. Inti, Yanshe, from now till 22nd July, in Mumu case, no. We expect our buying betons are from that most more expectation, maybe. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Bibiani, I best about Abedin Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a panya Mishra. Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa FM. General Secretary, my registered nurses and midwives association, Amotenga David Tenkrine Chum. And responding to questions, I need a wafer statement omu issue and then 4 unions in the health sector, including the Ghana Medical Association, Akabum, and it's a statement about Omama Abai ultimatum, 22nd of this month, and 13th, and we are looking at the next 9 days. And 13 days, 9 days, so that should be the next 8 days. The next 8 days, say, Oman Teshie Free Abai on their cola, 20% cola now, Omu ebe take a series of actions, including withdrawal of OPD services and at a point inpatient services and so on mobile withdraw and then sema on the atuja let me deal with some of your messages coming through na fe yenhwen to aso Ekosiise saying so ni ha ya Asempa say the make kan ene ye bedi nsase ho so enkomo. Last Friday we spent virtually the whole show on nsase won kran ha, and especially omo a ewo nsase suspected to be a buying nsase ye Jeffrey won nsem no bebre enti ye be ko any lawyer Kwame Jan bedi nkomo enche bia for some clarity and education on that. Happy birthday to Honorable Abdul Samid Nameme, the darling boy of NPP Kintampo South. May the Almighty Allah bless you, bro. Master Planner Junior, Edway freaking Tampo and Abrey. Let me see if we have other ones here, and then we can make progress. This one says, okay, the 4 teacher unions near Teu, Nagrat, CCT, and Agat. Okay. Oman Nana was Genesis Radio. I have for region and the information. Oman Nana yedase papa yechia. I have for funyina and okay. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. My heart bleeds. In fact, I'm in pains. My deepest condolences to the good people of BBNE, especially the family of Alfred Amoa. Regards to lawyer Justin Kodua Frimpong Kumkom, Nana Kwame Opasco, in Sawem Ediodia Bray. This one says that we are sending a clear message to point Jane means that are compiling new voters. I'm compiling new voters register. I was there, yes, you're crying a friend, a doctor's rebo kweku, because the information about out when they say more compile new register, but we got the information. Also, the commission is laying a new CI in Parliament for a continuous registration of voters, and I say we are requesting that once somebody turns 18, he or she goes to the district office with a Ghana card for his or her name to be included. The 2020 register remains intact. Okay. In the meaning, sir, more of continuous registration. And once you turn 18, you go with your Ghana card. Not aqua register. And the info we have and they are sending me a CI for a continuous registration of voters, which would allow for people to walk into East District offices to register when they turn 18 with their Ghana card. In the meaning, say new voters register and common if free hina a buy I don't know. But lawyer Kwame Jan ewo ahomane so councillor kwabena upon to saying
papa aduma mi o mi hu ye se mu nyina mo hu ye de
adumia
e chia watiefo nyina nso
etiefo so papa we de na ye frɛ wa nya bɔne ye dim sɛ ba nsase ho nsɛm ye man yi mu de famra ho ne ade de a oye ye go to person ntina ye bɔ wo pono mu ene awie yi na ye busa tiawa sɛ edikan ene sɛ obi wo aban asase so na ebia nipa ne fa kwan bi so no no nso enya asase na ote so kwa obi show papers a chese ono so papers a man ne kwan so ontena asase ne so na later aban eba se oba beje na asase a emremu no sen ne yeka no me pa chawo
abranti e me san che watiefo biam enokure wo mu ne se 94.7 se asase da hɔ a na ya ban asase a ya gi a ye de ye ɔman no ho adwuma ye de bɔ ɔman no ho bra empen bebre no ebia na asase ne ye abusuakuo bi dia na atrankonwa bi ana ebi kura ya nkura bi asase na ɔman na gi a ye pese ye de ye ɔman no ho adwuma na mpepi no so ɔman ne gi asase a eya na womu nta nya sika no emprenu no emfa nya de kono a enti wom gi asase no enti bo mu saban asase bi da ho na ache na ankrankrafo akɔtena so ebi abobɔ kiosk ebi no kura tumi sisi dan wɔ so na emra wo krom ha yɛfrɛ no limitations act limitations decree and limitations act 1972 NRC decree number 54 samra no ɛsɛ sɛ wo asase na obi kɔ wasase no so na ɔtena so mfie edumienu a enye wa na ɔde ne kɔtena so ɔno a de ne pɛ abura wasase no mu akɔtena so mfie edumienu wamfa na nkɔ court wankɔtu na mfiri hɔ mfie edumienu so asase na enye wo dia biem abɛyɛ ne dia na sa limitations act no section 30 ɛtwerɛ sɛ treaty the Republic of Ghana ɔman Ghana treaty ne sɛ ɔno nso yɛ nipa na sɛ obi kɔ ɔman na asase so a mfie dumienu twam a aka ɔman no ntumi mɛgye ne back na wei na case bi kɔ Supreme Court yɛfrɛ no memu na mudi and entry 2004 ɛna ɔmbu asɛm no
Asempa FM 94.7.
Too bad. Lawyer Homanatiko, but I'll work the lines and get him back. Na yetimi eneno atwaso. In the lawyer Kwabena and eneno AD and Komo, enche yebesi and bioni atwaso. Mamin kind messages kakawa will wait for him. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti we say. Okay, let me see. Good afternoon, Obi. Happy birthday to Eric Arthur Dodu of Ablekuma Central. Do have a wonderful day. Nana Ekria Moa Boaten the way for Ablekuma Central. Abrain Obi, I think public sector. Okay, lawyer, where they kafra homane tekoi in the twasonone.
Eti, me say.
Yes.
Some the limitations decree, no?
Absolutely.
Limitations Act.
Yes.
Wasi mfie dumienu obi a enya wona ade asase ne man no obetena wasase so mfie dumienu wantu no wanfana nkɔ court ama court wampam na mfiri so a wasase no bɛyɛ ne dia ofa but Supreme Court say eya aban asase a samra no enchi aban ekire sa aban asase ukoso mfie apim na aban so ohia asase ne dia ye ɔman ho adwuma otimi tu free so gye na de Supreme Court waka one chiachia no kra waka no straight memuna mudi and entry justice datiba ena ɔma sa judgment no otiekire mu kama ɔse abaya sa da hɔ so bi anipa ne sɛ oyɛ te so yɛ edi edwa edu tamu aban hia afei na ne yɛ bɛka kyerɛ aban sɛ yɛnkɔ nti mmara ne deɛ ne ma kyerɛ mu no sɛ wokɔtena aban asase so mfi apem koraa asase no ntimi mɛyɛ wo dea tamu a aban hia sɛ ɔbɛgye no asase no ɔwɔ tumi sɛ ɔgye n'adeɛ back na tie ɛyɛ 2020 wonim sɛ yɛyɛ mmara foforɔ bi yɛfrɛ no Land Act.
Yes.
2020 Act 1036.
Yes.
December 24th, 2020, no mampani edi ne nsa tim so maida ne emra awɔ Ghana ha. Na Land Act no section 236 ɛno so aka asɛm a mekan wɔse aban asase da hɔ a wokɔ so mfi ahiahi koraa entimi mɛyɛ wo dea enti tam a ɔman ne hia asase ne bia ɔman ne betumi abɛgye n'adeɛ ɛyɛ mmerɛ wo kurom a enti obiara wakɔtena aban asase so deɛ aban yɛ ready sɛ ɔbɛgye a ade ayɛ ɔman ne ho adwuma biara aban tumi kɛseɛ no otumi gye wo nsɛm de yɛ ɔman ne ho adwuma.
And that same section, no lawyer, and me pay a confirmation of what I'm reading now, or say where a person occupies public land unlawfully, he shall be given 21 days notice by the appropriate agency to vacate. Failure thereof entitle the appropriate agency to eject the person from the land and or confiscate any goods on the land. The law allows the use of reasonable force in this exercise. Sanity.
Aye, pepe. Emra we mika woni etroe. Emra we draft no first, second, third, and fourth draft. Aye minsano me na me troe. Including the memorandum to the law. I wrote it. Enti ye tro emra we no na yenim se Supreme Court akyerɛ ekwan no from Memuna Moody versus Entry. Enti na yenim nso se edu kan bia na bia na nya aban kasa ena obekwa koyi encroaches na fi asase no so. Enti uhwe law no a ewo mu clearly say the Republic or Ghana or an agent duly authorized by the Republic. Express or mine no betimi ayi ni kawa se obi se onko gina ho no nye adwuma ne mo mine no na onyi nipa na eti asase no so mfi asase no so. O mine no was to me no.
I mean say the state no can contract a private person or or a
Section
company.
7 of 236 was it the appropriate agency or a duly authorized agent of the appropriate agency may use reasonable force that the agent considers necessary. The appropriate agency of the state or a duly authorized agent of the agency.
Asempa
What does it say?
94.7.
Okay.
So what I say? And the Emrano here, I clear pa. There is no ambiguity in the law.
It means the Land Commission and by extension the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources arrangement our money Anok Holdings in the case of Accra State Land Ghana. I think you know say omo mandate ne cover Ghana nyina. That arrangement with the private company no enye irregular.
The it is perfectly and duly sanctioned by the law. Clear law no chia babia. Clear ministry no as the appropriate agency can authorize an agent. Onu ministry now run a kawashe amana ye adwuma no amano, and the appropriate agent is authorized to use reasonable force as necessary. To give effect to this law. I make a law wait yet. 2020
Yeah, very recent.
And he say I'm not holding so say a police and a way and a security company been a mind did say on betting me I'm not me achieve the objective sir. What to me you soon. Now say a cromano. Adi bi aba insese nipa deseni ebe bisa na wahia ade no na wahunu da bi ye de team da afa abrawa ni afa ye kra ye comments we answer ya find out the position of the law obia free press here by the abo en papa so high en papa high en papa
council. But the other thing is me patrol when the law says reasonable force in terms of actual operations, no, how would you define reasonable force?
Reasonable force will be determined on a case-by-case basis. Every situation will be determined by its own merits. Uko baby, now maybe I'm some kwaku for phone if you do ya papa. Yes, I'm just some nyoma. I'm pamucho mama me bosume mo baba na miniwo. Uko no ya koni ni wa entokwa na uko du ye no ye de tokwa siawo. The conditions on the ground on the back whether force is reasonable or not. But in all of this, there will be proportionality. Obi de emfia ye de boss kunia ba edisia okwanya untu AK47 mono. the degree of threat must be proportional to the response. And I know the agent now call ground now call the force must be reasonable. Say do now only threat and so be a piano no be name and minim so be a but so be.
Hello, lawyer. Hello. Wow. Maybe you're saying so friend lawyer Biona no area because those points are very, very important points. Ebeboa your conversation and the area. We follow up of discussion waha last Friday. And emu questions the ebusa lawyer Kwame Jan or a land law expert.
Hello.
Lawyer already the ahomano higher. Obende. It is not reasonable force.
The make a reasonable force. And yet, it's about a caliber will be every circumstance in a better what is reasonable or not. And threat no ankofo ko sia no anyone mo response no ne de match ne ahwese force no reasonable and enye reasonable. And you call on the ground na the abo na tuo na ehia wa as someone so hwe circumstance no wa react ba ko ba bi na ko na say munyi munyoma ukwe nkofo na yi omunyoma ko na bia wall bi na say o dwiri gu form no mo dia obi enkasa force no e reasonable and one no because there was no threat on the ground but the took global ye power ball emma untimi nya dwuma na ukoye na almost be react accordingly.
The other thing is a private entity enyasa contractor from the state. Say omo kwako ye ejuma contract nema won kwan say wonya, can they also rely on the police, go with police officers, military men and all of that? Allowed?
Police when you say Ghana ha so court to kana ko judgment na ye say corner wasase a eda agiringa no wo akọfa wasase no wo ko no akọfa wasase na uji police support na de na mu ye koye eya demonstration yeso ma police ko gina ona omo hwe na mo match enu kra anka wo koye ade eti aban no enu de anka wo koye ade eti aban say wo sen ko ma police for no bebo but you see omo me protect demonstrators no the entire mo ba on ase enu no to protect the demonstrators because they are exercising their constitutional right to demonstrate against the state. And in a free and democratic system, nasa baimo obi to me say, or my nasa sia era, kona ko gene back manya. And the yama police for ko jawomo. Unim say police for unprotected in the papa ni papa boni for nyina. Police.
Yeah.
They are not there just to go and arrest bad people. They have to protect bad people, protect good people, and protect all of us. And then as a police, police they protect him. And the second they will protect him. And the young say, yes, police for and come home. Now, we make sure say a man be adwuma. And we say police force are trained to use force, and they know every situation how they should react. And to cry, and the people will be protected because yes, why mistake? And so I don't just say see buy a bunukun, but I was so not sure I said what buy a man to me you free so. That's what the person Ghana for here. Mrane say okotena ban asase so udi million years was okra ban ba otimi you free simple.
The point was made last Friday say private company never rely on the police another the state security apparatus, why don't we then give it to the state security to do it? Now, I was here the third party, private person,
When you say, when there is a private sector initiative, and then I'm say private sector is the engine of growth. Anytime private people are involved, there is more efficiency. Be out Ghana, I will know how the state system works. When private sector for and money more effective. And media using private sector for the to combine with the state a good thing. In most sectors of economy, a woman, the private sector for the state in a combine. It's a free PPP, public-private partnership.
Yes.
Yes. And the private sector efficiency, no, the state sector, no. Because state sector is slow, kakra. And you know, say is slow, kakra. And Satia can encroachment, state you want to know. And you are catching the bayanka. I Nungwa farms in that. What I mean, Obia, the moon comes to the media. So many excesses I will tell them someone in ye and yet. But the principle must be supported.
The other bit, maybe say a J addition on one Sunday on what constitutes state land. Because I will share Assembly about Friday and me pass them or hini or holding come and he made the point say na omoye pre-acquisition owners of the land. Inti edru baby omo say aban enhye da mfa asase no enye de obeji say or de ye no they engage government and aban ye say or hive off part be assigned the ama abusuane back. An EI was promulgated to that effect. It enu bi na mo nso aton the ama private persons. And na enne those private people have come under attack say aban asase ne no chire yemu kakra. How does it work me pacho?
Emre wo krom ha simple say
94.7
say republic no oye compulsory acquisition obia ni ho pre-acquisition owner bia ni obetumi aba back to re-enter the land unless the state has given you back the land or part of the land. We a pre-acquisition owner. An acquisition extinguishes every title or interest which existed before the acquisition, whether compensation was paid or not paid. The moment a state never publishes instrument of acquisition, EI, the land is taken by the state and every pre-acquisition interest dies away. And to you must go back for a reacquisition of the land. The state must give it to you back.
94.7
Sir Asemoya Makai is confirmed in Article 20, Clause 5 and 6 of the 1992 Constitution. Say, so Kawasase Baka, I just saw come a bind at the mount. Now, bind the amount or better conditions, and I say compensation now, you'll be feeling in our back, and I'll bet you part back, and I'll be more assassinate kakra. And all the sole discretion of a bank. But, sir, 2088, as I'm not working. Ghana government and me, such a number of Minister of Lands as a lawyer. And the part of the land was given out. But question is say, state in or they assassinate or say me they have now from point A to point B. But they say what point C to point D. Me in fact now. So I say, that's
and
the point.
Where specifically, Mempasem the now came about.
Because I was involved. In the release of that land. Number legal advisor or Minister of Lands. MOU no crown the assassin no crown because I worked on the MOU. And the state and they say, baby, who say any the man for one man. A honor man for one amount.
Okay. In the state, Nijitum said yes. or sign the part B of the land SIM Busiano. But
a part of the land. It did come be a training college one idea, yes. And your Hong Kong, there are other lands state need to be man and for phone. Even recently, there are lands state be man for phone on humanitarian grounds and so on and so forth. State need to be man.
But the portion of land that is subject of controversy is here, and on that and can the state decide the money who be you.
That's the position of the republic. Say what the on farmer. And see we are Busiano. State need challenge you say what the mean farmer on can hono. Nenka I was say munya abutre na mo corner money state no. I got classic. Now ukoka about the boundary say papa had the old man. But state no kwatso be state ni yanka so de be ma no maka say tom.
But unim ye ka say amanfo a etie no so de omo land commission search result any ade aba. For example, this one says Obi, this is a recent search that deals with parcels of land, not state land, but is being claimed as state land. Ask lawyer what Schedule 3 of the MOU in 2008 talks about. Lawyer,
no, me say.
Yeah, Schedule 3.
Tio. Asema ya wono. Ye yi asase ni biama. Ana oya ko oya republic na odi asase ni ma wono. O si babia, o si odi ama wono babia wo wono nka. Ese so wo timi ni republic ni tenase. Ade we start by enye no ache.
Asempa FM
ache
94.7.
Enti asemu no asem ko mu kan no dida. Na eya na de eba ne stay. Pre-acquisition owners no. Tie so na bia omo kan no Crentsil enkofo na omama asase ni bi no. Enti ombe misini di usa na odi utia ko segem. Ombe misini di enka ukrom se ka ho. Enka ukrom se ka ho. Ese anse ese so odi usika ma back. Sika no so ni ho. E ka ho si ho ka ho na ko fa problem aba. Nti ye nyina ye tie no ye mfa nye lesson say. Edu tambia asase hoye fema wunya ho anka ho na obetena but it's say odi hu mprenu.
But lawyer, sometimes yes, you find say pre-acquisition owners no cry mislead you. But sometimes you realize say obeko land acquire search. Obeko acquire search maybe to tell you say ampa any state land. You go and start only for the state to come back and say how does that also happen from land commission?
And also to me happen when the reason because lands commission no the custodian of the public records no it's so be on records now one search na search here with different locations how you search our lands commission no you can search from one side there information be and you available on the other side. Nansay no mamiya mania omu create what we call a common depository of records. We are one searcher and we get response from survey department, which is the survey and mapping division, from public lands management, public invested lands management. So say there we search as well as from the land registration division. Kinti eneno we search bakwa ebema report me in one. First no we search I just call survey. If you are work on land registration, first of all, I just call land registry. If you land registry, I call land title registry. And some work call public invested lands division. But say you know, call one side. And we search back we are report from 3 subdivisions of the lands commission. And we are all making progress. Yeah, making progress, no, economy. We are being potholes, kakra. But we are all making progress together. And as a public, no so tiase say asase okona asase da ho na it look like too good. Watch out because once some in pass way ada wacho I say we kopie kuro bi mu bura nkwantia na okọ enu ahia baba wa fe now yo ho a uji se jama wo na ye boga wo e bia no ba no ko edina ye buso ye nware no too much na certain look like a too nice so be a caveat emptor be on your guard
buyer beware in this no a foot tour because and now no fear that ye this ankomo way interest I bear mu no na eseweni ensa wo katre nti abanes an a foot tour wo de be ma Ghana for ATO especially omo a eton sase won kran ha no ebe den
a foot tour me de be mo me say
Asempa FM
oye search
94.7
our lands commission na unya information was search no mumpa that should not be the end of the matter I was physically no so san inquiries pa bisa omo ti asase no so ni nyina and afen so one kasa pra wo do ba asase ne da hwe sa asase na ye kan that between Trinity College UPSA and the University of Ghana and no kekeno should give you a warning say baby asase ne da no e look like saban sa wo and no kekeno and okay sani asase no a very strategic location but it look like not too well developed na gap ni dwarf walls ni nyoma ni nkofo it should give you a sign say honso asembe ho
India no oya search na ye na san ye bio na ye clear in your mind, right?
Exactly.
But somebody ask an interesting question. Say, Obi, please ask a lawyer whether the state can reclaim land from a private person and give it to another private person without the first right of refusal to the initial person that state assassinate training seminar.
You and okay woman say the Republic no or the assassinate free won't change. Now or the man another citizen. And no the aircraft and can you was the move? Would you call assassin so illegal? And a Republic but anka no kremu the anka to be to nipa assassin. When the state has recovered the land, the state and no as a moral idea and on the grounds of equity and fairness as the old canon we know you kakra say yes I think a state no I catch us say my be clear with your assassin so area no am clear office no I say you person go through a proper allocation enti afa me de be ma na me de ma no say and a woman which yes the state could have done that but the state so you see there it's be you gan pen on no really trouble e be na state no crowd a different idea for the development of the area so one with the mission
yes
but they all candidate and okay say o pam Ghana ni ba ku fi wona de chipe na outside the Ghana ni foforo dia ni mo ya yakakra and okay de ye nto ni sebe ni mo ya
in the other state then so share honen so
no okay because sebe se Ghana ni bi anche Ghana ni o
yeah
Ghana ni bi anche Ghana ni bi aye Ghana ni
ideally anka nipa na wu tu no o man of first right of refusal equitable
because of equity and good conscience yes but can be na state no kra na ho no assassin na wa dia fi unsem no onye na je se ho ye di be individual dan biem mami ma a typical example one baby ani e free international students hostel say I am Minister of Foreign Affairs MPP what power 2008 or baby before the election no there was an allocation it was area how many allocations allocation and this winning election no 2009 na me Minister of Land and decided say reverse allocations and today we meeting the say no I'm say reverse allocations and I'm catch so okay we reverse allocations in there and I mean say for 40% come here reallocation ma a different group of people. Now me catch say look, if you take land from one group of Ghanaians and you give it to another group of Ghanaians because of their political persuasion, I don't think that this is the Ghanaian dream. I hear you know. And me insist in one meeting say mobile media only for the purposes of the state. Momfa nye o mining hu adwuma. Se pa se mo agye fi Ghana for bi nsem. Na mo ni be man crofofofro because of political affiliation there. And ye mo agye a momfa nye o mining hu adwuma. Me ka di se nyame anu nyam. Omti asem no. Enu na adani foreign ministry na cob obia mining for agencies omo asase wo.
Yeah.
Na mom enye ni nyina na to be advice obenya opportunity di ama nti me dey say me a private individual.
Lawyer Unim e was say Jimre na Oba studio na fe ye domu
na adi fo e se bebre wo omo so preach mo fa omo de na anya djuma me kwa me preaching ena mboti mi da ya djuma ma ye
ora ye pewa wadi Jimre
ma preacher Ghana for se muntie o
Jimre na bra studio
ma preaching mi o konfo kra se nka makomo e yate akomo me yate o konfo kwa mi jan makomo yate Ghana fo enso dia mi ka bia muntie se ne Yesu dia kra mo antie no
mate ye da se bibia ne ye bese ye di nkomo bi
arante nyami hira no atie fo nyina obi anja no komanto ne ye
da se
amen.
Lawyer Kwame Jan and Amoten and Kano or land law expert and a private legal practitioner. But him say, yeah, this uncle, you know, Kwame A+ abo a studio ha. Also interest was uncle Kwame, akwa ba na te saying. Bibia koye.
Bibia kama.
Meaning also we interest was same way.
No, me I knock na yejuma. I've been working with Inok, yeah.
Oh, the company at the center of South
controversy. Yes.
Only omo na ye adwuma.
Yes.
Hey. Sir.
Say for Asempa Michelle be 3 years. One can jam meti o radio so. Na sir.
Oh, okay. Inti you agree virtually with everything that Lawyer Kwame Jan Akano.
Especially baby okasa say ahemfo ne aban no etna say to have a conversation, to find a diplomatic solution to asem no, allowing omuamoti asase no so the opportunity to own it, and every other thing that he has said. I agree.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
Because I think Nyoma and the controversies nearby no one and it's why say or say aban Emma private company be say Inok. The mandate say Onkonko reclaim government lands, and here number one among for issues with. Number two, Inok in some modus operandi. Then go free say, and you might have heard more the land guard. If so, the way
why a land guard? Who is a land guard? How do you define a land guard? So the Macan or UTV that's all too for a land guard or Asante for assassin so man. Akufo do a land guard or Ghana assassin. So who is a land guard? Why a land guard?
No, the law defines who a land guard.
And you know, how do you conclude say the person you are talking about is a land guard?
A land guard.
Land Commission CEO or a land guard. You see, as for me, my interest the operation that is going on. Whether you are NDC or MPP, say the Greater Accra Regional Minister, Henry Korte, is one of the best ministers we have had. Whether you agree with the government or not, it doesn't matter. Or boy, Juma. So Obiya DNN criticize now. When people start doing what is right, we should appreciate the good they're doing and support them. Brian Pachinamika, what you say. And I think that there's so many things I am very emotional about. The Lands Commission has done a very good job. The Lands Ministry, I should be the last person to be defending Honorable Abuja Napo. But when he does something that is wrong, and I say it's wrong, when he does something that is good, we have to come up and say he has done very well. And the Lands Ministry and the Lands Commission, the new, the current chief of board chairman and the CEO, Mr. Dodson, have done a very good job. I was say media no a catcher Ghana for. And yet the Bian Yabekan. Look, men pass some now more cano. I buy in your time a scheme me the whole place. I have the scheme on my phone. There are roads, there are places that it should be for school, because without that, Omanhene beye basa basa. It's na regional minister ye adwuma bia I support adwuma no oye no. The band Ghana beye fe. There is no way a wobetumi enya Oman a obia tam dan si baabia. No ape. Say yan ye lucky a motorway no baby o say de motorway no kofo besi dan asim. In fact, baby a dan sisi wo ho no nyina eye motorway. Ye nyina ye donipa. Obi to me pass on in the year in the number. I went there one day. Now so mutu nkrofobi. Na mom's cause mo fan rented dying. Because but you know I am a mobile, but they cannot be there. We need strong leaders. You hear nipa every time you want some nkrofoka say you be our bodam no edi o man. So of course, bro, say Lands Commission, you will see the scheme. I will send it to you and you will be amazed. It is beautiful. Say, Obia with this area, Hano. You have your building must conform with the scheme that Lands Commission and the Lands Ministry Ayatoho. And this scheme must be public. You cannot build your house just anywhere and you be 2 hours cement to about onto a jai. Yeah, no, you see a so any man so. Obia banwa ya dia bebuane with the 4 years omuntu no obia banwa by 20-30 years no minus. This scheme is beautiful. Everybody's project must conform to the scheme. And this Lands Commission for no more plus Lands Ministry, you know, with immediate effect, they should do the same thing.
Scheme for all those.
There is
lands.
A very beautiful scheme that is telling you how. Na abai kradi ya na ne ho ya me wanwa. Hwe obi ji asa abai ji asase. Abai sa asase no masan dia ma ahemfo ne back for what? I was assassin what Lands Commission for. It will one a best stop it as I say back when a Tomani Patre. Because every plot has a number, it has been schemed, it has been allocated to somebody, it can't be sold again. Number 2, a bema plan about mine. And yes, will be a sorry, I know could see dan si baby. Number 3, a bebwa baima a buy a ground rent. Ubetseni nyina be ni aye emotional. Oh, ya ton aban asase fofofo na nkan ton na sen. E wo send bo ofo because what to aban ton asase, aban be lease asase amount. Yes. So government still owns the land, but it has been leased to you. Aban lease asase na mawa. For the rest of your life, you pay ground rent. Ubetua every month. So ukoto wa asase na utua kadia. You don't pay anything, a one-off payment. Yeah. You don't pay. Omuntua hwe. But aban the amount 10,000. Ubetua wo nana no obi abeba obi abetua. Now let's look at this. Animal research 7,000 acres. That is 42,000 plots of land. Aban asase. Obi afa asase no. Aban asase a watotua compensation obi afa. Ono aton na 42,000 plots. What talk about 100,000 Ghana is saying? 42,000 plots. What talk about 100,000 is saying? Who told you about Kasaku the Kofu plane? The people are worse. What for Abansa say 42,000 plots. Senka
how is it possible to be far?
Yes, said the whole and the Woko encroaching. It's in the regional minister quiet demolition no because it is state land. It is a Woko now for Abansa say 42,000 plots. What ton edi? Your calculation of 50. Na hwe senka ye beko aye mefa. Senka buying na demand crofo no and every month, every year, be obi atua 500 Ghana to government. It's different about credit the chair or the man penny phone bet me and obi atua kakra. And every year, be obi atua 500 and kaban nyeska. Look, from New Achimota to Amasama Pukwase, that is about 43,000 hectares of land. I buying there. Bubu buy plots.
New Achimota.
All the way to Amasama Pukwase. We can't be emotional about these issues. We can raise money in this country. Oh, me do time MPP for didn't mean no one can say as we are soft. Ye hear a certain group of people we near den no obias from me pass masma abey as obien to men kasa no no you don't have to, you have to do the right thing, you have to be there for the people, support the people. Those who are ready to regularize, the order to go to Mempasam was to go and demolish all the buildings there, demolish it. But when we
mandate,
I have it, I've sent it to your producer. It is demolition order. And then I know say no. Obi we seen it down and matim there. And yes, I buy basic school regularization. So it was a suggestion. It was a suggestion that I know came up with. And of course, the lands minister and Obia Wabadaye. Okay, we sit there see what they are. Go to Lands Commission and go and regularize your project. Won't see us as the abai jenadie. And if you ask boundary no those ones are not our issues to deal with. You can go to court. And in this country that we live, the best place to seek redress is in the court. So some people have gone to court. I support them. Go to court. That's where you get all the remedies you are looking for. It's good. However, anybody who lives in this country, Dubai, and you say be a Dubai na ye kano, if you realm the better who sebe, ye nipa ne decided say town planning must work. Enkaneno okadabraka enkanena ne yesesebe ni bie maye no, there were roads, not Kaneshi Awudome estate, they were well planned, and then ni aba no, go and see what people were doing at East Legon Mempasam. It is not right. It's not about trying to be a nice person. No, you are trying to support the people, you feel for the people, you are putting a human face to what you do, but the right thing must be done. And some people in this country must wake up at a point and say, where the Lands Commission are there, where the Abuja upon in the ministry of my idea, and support you. The same way someone here, you come up and say, hey, let's go after them. Yes.
Baba, again, said you can say, offer Mempasam, for example, if you have families and property owners, or much sell documents say, Charlie, we bought this land.
Yes.
You call Lands Commissioner, yes. Search. You see a bit symmetry. You triama him for near the other. Why is the state coming back for our land?
I sympathize with them. As I said to Ed, it's a lawyer kind. I sympathize with them. I will say if possible. I can't make that decision. But they have these issues. No, I will say and when I say I'm talking about the people of Ghana and the states. And what it is that, and Crawford to me, acquire search a lawyer kind. There are 3 places: PVLMD, state, public vested and management, whatever. And Sunday you was survey, and Sunday you was land title registry. So we can now acquire search or land title. Keka obi o fast say no plotting the survey, no acquire title at also. We yes, acquire land title searcher. Ube who say we nipa ni dimu. But one court search public vested lands management board who say wa ban dimu. Enti madam fubi na nsenya madam fubi akosi dan wo winiba baby apostle ko Joseph ye we no. Unim say chiro ho nyina ya ban asase.
Oh really?
Yes. Madam fubi akosi dan wo ho okoye paper okoye ye catch them from PVLMD. It is a state land. Kwame Nkrumah ji ho nyina de kwa Pam Junction. Aban pep problem. What you say? Into okoye and search no onim say o ha de wato wo hene ho ewo apostle ko Joseph echi o Winiba Junction Pomazi echiro okoye search na a state land. Into no e wo say wo kona state man will lease on the land. And yes what is so kwa. Even though ukuta title no. And this new lands commission, the board chairman, the lands ministry, the government that put together the new land act is telling you that if you go and build on government land, a crime, and you have to be prosecuted.
Yeah, it's not a crime.
Yes, and you have to even pay for the demolition of Adieno because my brother, a bit time in this country, there won't be land for road. So we can disagree with Akufo-Addo as much as we want to. We will continue disagreeing with, and we will criticize what is wrong. But why are we criticizing? Because we want a better Ghana. And so immediately the Ghana starts becoming better, or certain things are going right, what do?
You have to support.
We have to support it. Okonfoboni oti kromo oti krobegu egu oti mubi. Hwe enkrofo bebre o pasase ato asɛm ni ho a mama mentu omofo go to lands commission say bia lands commission maba me pamoche wo mu asase bi aban pese olisi a aban ye den medini ma be register there be available no mama mente se ne be ya sa aban wasase bi no nkodi yefuo no fi se hwa ye krom ntamfo onfan yefuo biem no de bema individuals a lands commission will do a lease on the land and give it to you. No problem in it. So, say, obi akoto asaban asase a aban asase yenton ye lease. Yes.
Indeed, the point that I will make, I think lawyer referred to that. Okay, New Land Act now, 1036, Section 2361, or say, despite the provisions of the Limitations Act, 1972, NRCD 54, and any other law, a person who unlawfully occupies public land does not acquire an interest in or right over that land by reason of the occupation.
It's as simple.
The mere fact that what is on
it doesn't. The government can get up to, and everybody who lives at Mempasem, who has a house there now, should be grateful to the government. Don't sit there and say Abai. No, Abai can come and demolish all the houses there. In fact, Abai is lenient. If I am president of Ghana, I will go and demolish all the houses that are on government land. And I will pay compensation. And the reason I'll pay compensation is that I'm going to arrest the town planning people. Whoever, any agency who sat down and watched people to build houses on, because who considers so you need a permit. Yeah. And you without a permit, and the agency will know that. So you sat down and watch the people. What do you do as town and country planning? Sitting down and watching people to build on state land. And you know, the people, I cannot leave the people just like that. And it even though Omaya de Boneno, I will go and remove them from state land, but it will be by virtue of you who be ko jail. And you may be say kosu wo memu ha, and you may be briansa, but pay na Bobby Whitey. Dano, why emotional, no kasa metenase. I see nya ba diamond crofo. I hope sin metenase. But what are we doing? We are all trying to build a country. Yeah. Government needs a land bank. Ebedu time His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama decided to say OCE blocks across assassin yebenya wan. If government does not have land banks, where are we going to get the land to do that? So people just getting up and deciding to encroach on Abayan as na obi. Me know yeto asase a individual bet me akoso. Never. But Abayan there yebefa. ABI Becca said, no more ton abansasi, no more microphone ton abansasi, no more ton abansasi cheap. Individuals have taken more government lands than all the politicians from Kwame Nkrumah's time put together. Because do you know that the whole wage abotiano ya abansasi?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Around the dam, no.
Eko to botiano de ko rap numu ya abansasi. Wọ́n sọ wọ́n fa kòkòrò bìtẹ̀. Who rich or kwambina de caucus one? What's as be the hawkers here the copunum? A farm. Nina ya ban sase.
And Uncle Fossy down your horse.
I knock the cock clear holding the assassinate to Hama buying. Dano, I did see you had no yamiyakakra. Movie Sam, boss say, a human or yan, then no or say passion, massa. Or no booking of rata or the data bank facilitating loan magan or Jiska. So when we work, we have to get paid for it. That be mamu. No, you have to be bold. You work, you get paid. You secure the land for. Okay, now let me give you a typical example. A radio way so, catch a lands commission and the lands ministry. Honorable Abu Jinapo on your action be mame. Na membona baso. Pantine lands san.
Pantine is a sign you.
Pantine hospital lands. No, it is going.
It is gone.
I'm happy you know. Why are we not talking about it? Say ube nam krum sebe omo adwemu ha mo kakre. Asalam dan aye man say omu say I don't know what's happening. It shouldn't be here. Yeah. O say asalam dan say obi friends asalam dan no omu mbu firi ho. Obi a mesra mo obi owo sika approach aban. Onko be see a new mental health hospital kese. Ema ye wo baby na ha no yemfa harasase no ne odo be ye no. Look, let's be innovative. Hwe cantonment. Police station. We own tall buildings. This one. Eye bata. Assassin obi owuska. Ye de hanebe ma. No sisi police 4 quarters. Nice ones here. Na also for her. Hwade awaye wo ho. No mind be say ya. Na onu ye wie ye no. Na prisons quarters no cantonment. Hwe hofin. prisons baby prisons 14 no police station cantonment hospital no opposite on hwe hofi hwe ade we ye baby a ye DC cantonment.
There was a prisons 14 now.
Same as police central. Look at that building 1927. No. And yet the bia na ye besuro ade ya ye koye nkrofo da bi moment starting building on mine no. Wonam airport backroom. Hwe airport ye airport city. Fe no bedu license office. Hot tan. E wo say ye bu ni nyina free ho. Oh yes, obi na wusuro. Hot tan. E wo say ye bu enkrofo mbesi high rise na Dubai ni bi nsisi ho. Wo ye minister ensuro say ye koye munyi license office no baby e de be kono ne ye de ko ye nsisi atenten so na Ghana so yen fe. All this
because airport city now
democracy, yes, democracy no way sorry no way namha no way and amaye kechiri. And I agree. I support the people of Mempasem. If I have any opportunity to speak on their behalf, I'll speak on their behalf. Go and approach government. Go and ask government that I want to regularize my project.
He advice now regularize your
regularization has not started because there are too many issues there. Come together. I was in the meeting with the MP and the chiefs of Mempasem. I was there. And this is exactly what came up.
Asempa
yeah, papa. Yeah, an issue by Ideal College. Issue by yes. Me pamucho. I prof there. Ye bra penny. And so I don't want to go into his issues. I'm saying why I frustrated kakra. Obia or prof shoes no. You may act in the way that he did, but prof knows that he's not right. I was in a meeting with him and Honorable Ken. And Honorable Ken advised him on what to do. He knows it. Hopes in Breme land title certificate. But of course, it is in the name of somebody else. So you can't be fighting over it. However, he needs help. Honestly, and he has to be helped. He used the wrong approach. And I think that he has to man up and apologize for what he did and all the chaos. If you watch the video that you guys showed the other day, it showed students fighting with police over a gun.
Absolutely.
Come on, man. And I have a video where my own big brother was calling the students to come.
No, we've showed that one right now.
Yes, please. It is not right. It is not right. And bro, time Kolebun and some started, everybody was against A+. Nobody was interested in the issue. What is the issue? The issue is that there is no oxygen in Kolebu. So when I'm talking about oxygen, and you're also talking about yes, the amount of contract were bust. Come on, man. Come on. So you can decide not to like Abu Jinapo. You can decide not to like Lands Commission people. But at this point, we are talking about securing state lands. And you asked the question the other day. Samoji assassina, that question should be answered by land title. Abayin Thomas Assassin. Abayin will lease assassin to you so that you can be there. Anytime that Abayin needs it, Abayin can come back to you and take the land from you.
But me busa as a question. I think again, yenya land commission for the one. Unza me busa lawyer Kwame Janiso. Say Abayin assassin fi private individual.
Yeah.
Is it right? Say that same land or better another private individual.
Yes. Abayin has the right to do anything, and I'm saying that morally. Yes.
Of course.
Me, I'm always there for the people. And I think that question was a very good question because me koka because me pass some hona kasa no o me declare me say me na de bia me kuma nkrofo na e wo ho no and the bia me de we abasa mumu an enti no me pese be fi me ho aba. But it was a very good question that you asked. Me ti asase so Abayin ba o say asase no me hia masase Abayin anka say me hia de esi school me hia pese me develop ha nyina afoforo. I think the first question should be nipa no wo ho no obetumi for the ade Abayin person or Abayin person or the next person. If yes, why do you remove one person and give it to another person? I will always stand by the people who are there so long as but ube hu asase bi no containers gusu kiosk bebre kiosk we sure say ombetumi aye bibi asase ne so I will say ye pay bibi mom ye relocate you or how should we go about it? But I agree that if the person on the land has the ability
to develop it,
to develop
to
it,
suit scheme,
to suit the scheme, and to pay government for it, for the lease. Why not?
Yeah, man. First right of refusal. But there has been this allegation as well against a company, INOC. Say sometimes no mutimi a conquer for properties will be a how much. Mube buaguno, adi and chekrana will be so air to wall, or the same as us. So more respond this saying.
Sir Aban say, you be decided how Aban should allocate assassin. It is Aban say the assassin I'm hoping.
Yes.
Now hopes in the Bayana until say me pass them for association and I want them to be led by Prof. Ideal College. Ideal College is a nice man. And unfortunately, you won't say we have the normal be bracy, but it doesn't make him a bad person. He's a very nice man, and I think that should be led by Ideal College. I think it should be led by Ideal College. They should come together and deal with these issues. Saban so the assassin Obia. Now say Obi be seen there. What would the agency do? To clear and let Obi come and build.
Yeah.
There is nothing that can be done.
That's true.
Yes.
That's true.
And so I think that it is immediately, they should enter into such commodity with government. As for me, I support government. Even Omomesi dying in the dada. There's so many people here who be far from New Achimota all the way to Amasama Poku as in Kofobi to her and there omuni paper. A bank ni baby and dying war. Okotesano, there's so many baby the late Emisa
Arthur.
Who are Yaman the crazy people at dying people who are bind there. A bind does not even know.
And individual
of course, individual team. And Abai must get up. Look, this country must change. Also be sorry. Rollins, I mean from the currency, we will also be sorry with a different mindset. Time Rollins don't take you over power. No, they didn't understand leadership the way we understand. Leadership is not dictatorship. It's not about brute force. But somebody must be bold and soak all the insults and all the criticism, but still be focused on changing things.
And change things. And this is our buyer dynamo. Your public sector workers.
No. Okonungwa kwansu abicha. When baby a yen for document nifi. So oko archives or landing pre-colonial time. Abai document nyina ada ho. Abai no de no ho no this ministry. And the new lands commission, the new lands commission, omu lead to establish where government's properties are. Yes, and I think that it is very important that, irrespective of our personal issues with people, we should support them to do
right.
Yes.
Okay. And Matisse Ansana Mema Hopes and Abba Matisse Inok General Manager Kwame Manchi. Ewo ahomane so chip in a word or two na fe ya to so ora edini e manchi ana manchi okay mame manchi mate edi me ba to me yentie de obesa wo chip in no briefly
oh me your friend is an A+ wa can be bia na Matisse woni lawyer Jan nso akata
yes
or a Milan law lecturer into ideally there's nothing else to say but you know, the perception out there, and they say, we go with brute force, we use violence, you're bubun for and it's money. It's not true. I have lost count of the number of times A+ Edding Crawford from Mimpasem coming to plead for some help or another. Now, the only thing that I want to say is that the state is in a continuum. Let's not only think about today. We might say, government is not using the land, the people need land to develop and all that. But because we do not know what government would need that particular land for in a few years from now. The time the University of Ghana was set up, the population was around maybe 2,000. Now, what is the population of the University of Ghana? And to imagine we had encroached on university lands, and there's no more land for the university to even expand. Are we not constraining the university? There are things we do people don't really understand. we have our methods, but those methods do not include violence and other things. I'll cite an example. Oh, so call Kimbo. Kimbo, yes, see, the friend is a BRT terminal.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a World Bank project, funded by the World Bank. Contractors no more call site honor. They beat them.
Who beat them?
The residents, the people there.
Traders,
they beat them. They sent geotechnical people, they beat them. We gave them notices for well over 4 months. I was negotiating with them. And then so you get up one day, and then you go there after sufficient notice had been given. Then somebody will come on radio say, "Oh, yeah, my notice." It's not true. We are human beings. We deal with our fellow Ghanaians just the way we want to be treated. But, and Ukraine said, sometimes there has to be reasonable force used. You see what impairs them. It's bad. When people send their kids to school, you don't use them as shields in your claim for land. Abia, in the heat of the issues, you probably would not be compost mentis. But in all things, let's be careful. And then we go out and then we dent people's images, maybe because we don't like them or we don't like the exercise we are doing. Mr. This country is in a continuum. Let's bear that in mind, even as we bastardize and demonize people doing legitimate jobs for the good of the country. In the Obi, Michelle, I know people are hurt and all that kind of thing, but I beg them, this is not a job that you do with a crucifix. It's not a job you do with a crucifix. Now, Kafra, we go with the police. What does that tell anybody? It tells you that we are deriving our powers from some legitimate source because the police will not look on. And then we go and be misbehaving. Now you're boom for. I mean, nobody does that. Intimacy. I think Lawyer Jan, I haven't heard Lawyer Jan, but I know if Lawyer Jan speaks, I'm not even qualified to speak. Naminia A+, he is more than competent to represent us on this issue. But please, if anybody has an issue, a woman person, approach the Lands Commission. Sit down. They are human beings. They will listen to you. If there's help they can give, they will give. Where they cannot, in the interest of the state, then we take it like that. The talk industry will destroy many people. By the time you come to react, the damage had already been done. It will be mystery.
Nami Busa say, aside men past seminar, which other areas as you see more Juma was here?
We worked at aviation. I'm not sure aviation is an issue. It's a 600-acre land.
Aviation,
and that was
aviation.
Done
which part?
In the NDC era. Well, we work at Amrin here. We work at Nungwa Farms. There are departments and agencies, Ministry of Communication, for instance, has given us all kinds of jobs. Nobody hears about us. Why? Because we employ finesse. Well, when people don't even understand your mandate too well, they are bound to raise issues. But, Mr. When they raise these issues, give us the opportunity to also react. Just as you're doing now. I'm sure, say, on the day in question, if you had spoken to us seen all the videos.
On the day in question, we spoke to your CEO.
Yes. But what I'm saying is that by the time you spoke to him, the damage had been done. Well,
I don't think
because
so.
I heard some of your panelists. They were so angry.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
and said things that are not even airworthy.
I agree.
Whoa.
I agree. I agree. But we tried to stop some of them, but in the heat of the moment, you should understand some of those things. But the most important point.
You see, we are human beings. We all falter. Well, so I'm not holding anything against anybody, but we're doing a legitimate job. We don't get up. We cannot just get up and say, we are going to do this. Unless somebody tells us, instructs us, mandates us, and the terms are clear. Into Yakohua, this is not the time for us now to be so subjective and go to the extremes. Wow. What terms are clearly defined?
Have you as a company gotten to a point, Ambeka say, Charlie, all this noise here too much. Enough is enough.
No, we will not. You see, because people have to sacrifice for the sake of this country. Well, if we all get fed up, because there will be noisemakers, because people will say things that you probably do not like. So we're all giving up on the country. People, look, one of the projects we will do in the not too distant future is to set up a TV station that is purposely aligned towards educating people on how to acquire land and all other land-related matters, because we want to educate people. Obi, we can't give up on the country. Now, we are Jumading, so somebody has to do it. Unfortunately, it's us. Maybe tomorrow somebody else will take up from us. But
very well,
it has to be done.
Very well. General Manager, my emfa NC BBN ya besi di nkomobio.
Yo. Medasi. Obi medasi.
Yes, that's it. He's the general manager for Inoc Holdings. The company award the mandate of the government of the Republic of Ghana. So they should lead the reclamation of state lands. Man for illegally I encroach, and I think that is very important. Last Friday, this issue came up. Ewoha for more amutai 8 years, and we spent virtually the whole show looking at all the angles to this issue. One of the people like Kasa on that matter, Hobson Adoye, Yedin Komo Yodi America Ababidru Studio. Hobson.
Yes, sir.
Akwaba.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Yanko pardon.
My name say Uko Fie Friday, you know. Usain bo program it here.
Why not? Why not?
It's a Friday, you know. Those your ultimate me amano. Send me as my buyer saying I'm in Friday the menu no more.
Yeah, near chance near the Carmincha at your point now.
Omojo so.
On record before Friday no. Na menshia prof.
Okay.
I didn't know there was something like that.
Okay.
But me bana na metie the commentary nyama koso me share video no. And just a to me a fast okra so on it. Number 2, prof why me yanasi.
Oh, okay.
Me yere eretino.
Okay.
But na yenhia ma won cancer se ho asem nche. So on it. Eti like wo hwe the baby na the heat in the druna should tell you something. But just after that, ya kasa de che be call assassin so. Saturday no pa, ya koye. Meni kokubo ahene charge usu ya koye. Ye do hon mom so jato free asisi a. Ya ko hazi wa free asisi ya ko ye ko ran sa last minute. Ana mi share plus.
Okay.
I say etu hon mo ade nyina ya koye. Na ya kokoshia jato. O chere nsem no mu ni ne ka ho prof ema ebebeka ho ema ye hwe ya ma ye hu say okay, if this is the issue,
okay,
then there should be a way forward. In fact, na just say me you cause in the sense say na I didn't know say officially no abaya contract no.
Okay.
Na didn't know.
Okay.
Me no me dey na me fa ne say yeah or running mouth keke. So when you know, enye no kre any ade e de ma me call ni sa. But omuyi letters kire me kire say ya you know. Aja abaya kasa me hwan. So when you know, ya hu say na tie.
And by buying no, you mean say wawa buying so ka ho o mato aso.
Oh, na say me buy asem na me ka no.
Okay.
What's that day I made a statement saying I will lead the demonstration against it.
Yeah.
But why should I continue? But who say, hey, I didn't say anything. What would you know? Eti minister issue statement through lands commission any other day. May I? So you know. Na the ewo muni say, the etikan. Asembi ameka wa hase. Anko ye bia. Me fa nsa ma ban na yimi ama.
Yeah.
Eti. So you know. Eti the kind no jato ne nkrofo nyina ebia unpalatable voice a eba ye ne ade nyina no I retried and then apologize. Or more emfanche. I will honor because Sabio, we are here way. Oh, your Hoko Tapua, I didn't know who say that here you should be remorseful and then apologize. That makes you a man. And yeah, and yeah, no bad make you man. Na your best say watch I say Prof is ready. At least he's ready to lead the community to make sure say regularize the priest because they say you know ya who say jato ne kita 2 minutes we yet then we call president or grenye
there's a binding contract
we call president to cry enye we call that's what mayor mo graduate of friend jato the only thing is at least one better say no more say and say na fe ya who the way forward. Number 2, me make a statement on Miami Minister, Deputy Minister, Benito
Owusubio.
So I withdraw and then apologize. Okay. One there, or a politician to obey us here, or bet me hitting us. One with that, you know. Or bet me hitting us. Eti Eduanuma Friday, mo frɛ me abufo moja party ni ade no. Mr. Mo, this is the issue. Moma yegyina yentiase ne yenhwɛ hawa ebeko. Na yenhwɛ ne ebekom. Sade wo ka no. Se aban allocate asase. Na ebeti mama state no revenue. I mean why can't we all support than say individuals turn their go mbutum so hunetem Crophobia tunton sasi bi obabia omanyom ho setam omuna ma hwe kasa omu change yakokohwe mu nso animal fa center for
oh baby a regional minister
baby a regional minister go bubuye
900 acres.
Yes. No, 7,000.
Soon.
7,000.
900 acres no crowd there. Omo
yeah.
But 200 you can say 200 acres.
Acres na. Oh no. Kakrana akano.
Akana. Ni okoko bubu na nze. About 200 acres.
200 acres.
Ehɔ no.
7,000
ekɔ. Emrantie bia.
Ene ye nya ne bio.
Just say Osmaja too. Ano na koya so.
Wo hwɛ mrantie bia o matonton sika no. Wo dem sɛ ba ko kra de am sɛ akɔhwɛ la de wo hu kwa ofa so aba. So ho de tie no. Ɛni ade. Na si na ye wa yi pa na me mpɛsɛ me open up some chapter but it was not heady. So ho de tie no. It was not heady. And then no pa say me sorry me hu sɛ o nkrofo bi ye de me call social media. Dede and ya to aba mamu na say me hwe picture na ya demolish baby American house area ho no mun ne kai ka ho na wo hwe kasa na eba na wo ye party ni na ho a wo ye mbehyew but as I said ye publicizing so man for hu say ni pasimasi wo ye adwuma ABC e de amaban eti party ni krati say oh yes ni pasimasi yes say wa ha say ya wonim say esanse aban a contracting intino one like
but high tension asset na no
maybe our American house
high tension
I say yeah why do you stay there
even health
too dangerous
these are some of the things ya na the heat ba so hu netie no eti ma se no prof ya besre say eja me ankasa after that meeting no me ankasa me na nyankita hudie were willing to succumb to I can say government proposals in the kakeka ho eti ye hwe se ebia next week na bibisa no omo betimi ayon outside nyama no na chese bibia etimi akwai me na me interest pa school no we say me a teacher ni anything concerning
teacher produce
you bia no na attach me so that you know but school na nkasa there is no problem on the abaya jetum say kwan bi associate but wo ho no ne ne kai ka ho no eno na ye initial no ka na me fi say bia land nyina bom na chese ye free but yego who are different altogether.
Okay.
Nyanko Poncha they say Jato is ready to help. May I say a prof so I ready say wabubeko into a amicable solution any other. It's a case of minister.
Okay.
Now if you want to iron out some of these things.
Details,
let's just say a Timmy a honor to marry forever and ever. So on it. You see Friday did I just hear you.
Bro,
I just hear you.
Bro, I my research here can.
Yeah.
Almost tons I saw her it be 100 friends 100,000 or
Ghana cedis.
yeah, it be about 80 100 yeah, Ghana cedis. So what on 50,000 cry. Now so what on about 7,000 acres area with the 2.3 billion. We have a chance to say
2.3 billion Ghana cedis.
yes. We have a chance to say Akufo-Addo playing 14,000 with the 2.3 billion. Me actually now cannot American and no so what no. It is one off seal. It is a ministry or a lands commission and a leases assassin man nipana. At the end of every year, no, apart from that 2.3 now, wajeno, and at Mempasem, it is government is taking more than this, and people and so government is raising. The lands commission and the lands ministry is raising enough revenue for government, and anything that increases internal generated, I support it. And you know, so this amount of money, 2.3 billion, so buying 50,000 kra could be raised 2.3 billion. After that, you know, every year, biano, you find so be to 500 Ghana ma buying
in ground rent.
In ground rent, but you know, so these are things that. So obi nya position as a public servant, yes, and as a civil servant, yes, let's initiate some stuff like this. We should be able to support it.
Bank of a ton sans state lands.
Yeah.
Where are they? Are they not Omuni Ghana?
Why
don't we go after them?
And no need who so why media near who Ghana heavy.
No, regional minister.
The solution should be say Abayanja Nasas.
Yes.
Member to Escamon.
Yes.
Eti me na SM Koko report na
who deal Abandi waja until you go and report for fraud. Bro here say me cry there like me can't start.
Yes.
I didn't know say Aban was as na Aban say me dey Omanhene. Ohene no cry no. A mistake because what on one off. If I say Nungua farms,
yes,
Aban there. Aban say me dey a certain acres ama Ohene. Ohene turn one of onye skebim. What it is that it was say Aban J assassin no. Now Aban allocate assassin mo bia, then some percentage goes echo to the chiefs, yes, because Aban in the base scheme area no, yes, put a plan together for people to come and conform to that plan. That's the only way. And Akufo-Addo did very well. Say assassin yen scheme cry yanton. Nanado did very well with that one. And you know, say yes, scheme assassin in we na fe ye ton a. Afi de what ton assassin o lisi assassin ma hopes na. Sika beba no ohene wo percentage wom. Then every year ponka ground rent na beba no ahemfo no any families no benya percentage wom forever. It is far better. A best stop is ade na obi aton assassin ba kwa me nipa 10. Na wo obetumi akoton otum for assassin ma nipa 10.
You can't. The amount I know here, say, in the case of animal research, yes, the last time regional minister Muye demolition, yes, I interviewed him here, and Mibusa is saying after the demolition, no, then what? In the Abaya assassin,
then
we
what?
know say individuals sold out these lands to innocent people.
Abaya assassin, then what? That is a beautiful question. Opa, Maenda ho for the next 3 months. Obekona omo ebu omo dan no. They are back building again. Entina we hear say Abanja assassin, there should be a form of protection.
Yeah.
To be sure Mempasem ho no. Ya ji wall afa ho nyina. Abanja na assassin and Abanja aye wall wo ho. Na fitafo bebree wo ho. Obia eni ho a odi so trouble. Obia there was no force, nothing. They moved in 2 days. Every car, everybody had left. Na ya to war fa ho. Now it is in the hands of the state. So who Jato, so Jato can never give you land. Jato mas as obey the amount of paper. So when Abaya says what the mobile obey the money, there should be a deed of an assignment, there should be a lease on the land. So who coach now say Jato mas as here, who be your paper wa hin. So these ones will be obeka asam on it. But animal research here yakoye. If it was INOC that did the demolition and reclaiming the land, we will put a wall around it to secure it for the state. That no me me boss didn't come on and say the way now Achimota forest issues the bano. I see any lands ministry a can a 2 or 5 forest union to secure it for the state. I say omuntria. No, they won't pay us. Omuntria ka omu yombeka so and the assassin betray the assassin my person for say according about anti and now encroaches number. No, but you see, you can't allow who came more N1 also who do Achimota forest whether necessary. I don't know if you have experienced it. True. We need that forest. And I'm pleading with the Lands Commission and the Ministry of Lands, Honorable Abujinapo and Honorable Benito, that with immediate effect, more bien through hopes in they say, well, bet we need to claim state land. Broja, Minuya back on. Kwekubwa Chaso Usu, they all understand that, and we all support the Lands Ministry, and I won't support it.
Why not?
To go and take over Pantine lands now. Pantine Hospital lands must be secured. It must be reclaimed like yesterday.
Na Pantine they are cool.
What they are kabiano abayin mo hubayin.
And now on the end, I want to say why we allowed for the buildings to spring
up. Anything that you catch us say, police ain't to mean stop. Police for assassin. Omo to assassin wo kaso kwanso wo baby. Enechi wo baby. And then one plot in that hole. Police for assassin crofo afa. It will be just I didn't about you so police and emissary. Soldier for assassin crofo afa. Me ba what you say. And so you need interna mrano. Mrano ni madie we nyina. No say aban
agents na say
obi aban agents na app.
Yeah, point.
Yeah, because me there me hu mobo. But aban who sit down see motorway no so. Ti say bia wo obi we menua na motorway. Sa motorway we da way. E be fa N1 no. E ye kwan bi e around Africa. It goes around the continent. What start wo Jowulu a. Wo drive ya obekwa akofa Egypt asan be si Jowulu. Na sa kwan no that e be biem we kosi dan sim mebu. It na me person me president of Ghana no. Mebu na me ba 4 years pe. Mama nto abakro mebu dan na egu. No, I was say nya nipa bi onwa kukudro. Don't be emotional.
The political way. Obi.
Now Ubugu okay, so what you have to say we call one term.
One.
Was Ubugu.
Man to mami. No, Obi, election. Who can say Dubai to about Juanka yet is any
No.
You to about Dubai can say
okay tama na president for a year allocation or airport city.
Yeah. So yeah, ton airport in Sasu president Kufuor ton airport.
Okay.
And then this is airport city. An example na me demand at cantonment. When you see all these buildings, Udruha cantonment police station nchen ho no, wo se hoye fe. Adenti na prisons ho no san nuadan ne sisi ho. Eye den. Udi nuadan we sisi ha, eye den wo ho.
Na say eno sa no, in the way we head of prisons no. Is it the case say they are stopped from doing anything innovative, going into partnership? That's say be ma partnership ama
Edin bra me catch us say prison in the fort and even another fort omuni akukudro na another part the on family ayi the on me position kitu e bi say omuni akukudro omusuro
no me cassette say example now my police for there no so also omo dey assassin my private developer
yes
and omo si ha no e ma yen na yen fan house yen call for na so far a similar thing can be done with the prisons.
I know in yet I'm saying no they did it in the previous government, yeah.
Oh okay.
No. Okay.
Yes.
Hospital no started with the
even the buildings it has been there for some time. Oh, and no be brave why you na come. Me there have been issues where I've been very emotional. I mean, and you feel me say in hopes in that be my bida.
Yeah.
Assembly how won't here, but Hobson has done very well. What just saw a bema at a point when you know that these are the facts, then you go back and say, Benito, yes, what you say, and ebida. Some of these things when you start, it is in the interest of the state and to be beneficial to the state, but then we become emotional and we attack the very process now, and so Emma in your baby has some confused say they will even initiate it. And I think that as for Pantine hospital lands, with the Omunya cantonment prisons on Omunya, Central Police Station, where police for that, with the Pantine hospitals, Asano, claiming to her as soon Omuya, Amambofo. And you are the right word.
Yeah, sure.
Share a equalebu, Nansasano, and a Dr. Frimpong.
Boating.
Or 2 war for the whole Assassin. Yes.
na no who pressure
ban so to build that wall around Kolebu. And now bet me to Kolebu once obesi dancing.
Anyways, we say, Obi, kindly tell my cousin Hobson he owes me an apology too for calling me a liar for reporting that he had been fired from Kotoka. It's been almost 3 years, but he's yet to go back to work. He even threatened to sue me. Remind him to apologize to me too. Where Larry Dogwe.
What is that? Or Kakas can so run away. Catch a Larry saying to the Yatino before publication.
Mami man later education on that. Mami man education on that. Kotoka International Airport. I was not the MD.
Okay, yeah.
MD was Kwakwa. I now no koyena. I can say before then Atifa as a Kwakwa ever as a new person. Me, I was sent there to man the VIP. At presidential travels and
VVIPs.
All the I was in charge.
Okay.
Then came at a time foreign affairs force the whole world. Wamuhum baby a national security in charge of VIP.
Oh, VIP.
At this matter went to cabinet and I'm so okay. January 2019. Foreign affairs should take over the VIP from national security.
Okay.
So I am going to work under foreign affairs. So I was go back to Brugate. I was not. May Kawo Radio so I say national security coordinator may be listening. Kandapa may be listening. I was not. I am still a staff of national security.
And you were not employed by the Ghana Airport Company.
No.
For which reason we
Airport. Debbie. My employment from national security. And that time, what I say, na yele mo cocaine issue no, and na NDC time, national security take you over there. Me, President framed me personally. He said, "I want you to man the place for me." And I'm call honum. Everybody there will tell you, me. Beside you can't say, I'm on for bad na say me pamo. I'm say, "Omu koke catch them glove." I say. And they went ahead. Me mami din yen soli me din da. Hey, it's better so be din here than say obenya here. Udin be call yes and wait na no yesi. I will not. Share me your wedding. Kede Japan head in the Rolls Royce. Mami. Yeah, na obi akọ catch President Makoto Rolls Royce. What we say? My Nyasika airport.
Wamika say me na say me call party we. Ko no Rolls Royce bi si ona no dey fa. And obi ka so we oche hene die o. E also osaje so dem papa no no. Eti ade che na me na me taxi obi na me say na yesi popi akoto Rolls Royce na on kan say me tinu mu kakra na nipa kan bi say yes what Rolls Royce say on say A+ na ko say catch some family me ti fie kan. Me kan me Rolls Royce no. Me hear Rolls Royce no.
Enti ayi obi me see on that no. Larish enter say me sabi o akufo adu aban obi aya pam ni bia ne sack letter da internet and am one. And what started said when am catch any say look. Produce the sack letter. Oh, retracted, apologize. I was saying, me apologize. I am in charge still of all the regional.
Obi man can be. Okay. Obi man can be.
Oh no, so Obi already.
Like Dogwe.
And Hobson Adoye.
And can be. Obi now Obi kase enkofo de enkof court ekosiki injunction.
Yeah.
On Abansase and individuals taking government to court to overstay, and it's not right. But you, omemu higher democracy near
yeah.
Obia wo ho kwan say bibi how na wo mpa wo de be court.
You go to court.
Who could do court judge no obehwe asem no mu and we dealing with case no. So court ni omemu hanke emi bi hanke ni ha, and I believe that everybody has that privilege to go to court. So anybody who does not understand anything about anything can always go and seek redress, can go and find
that's an appropriate forum to ventilate your claims. Yes. I get you. Enti you better must bansa na mo be kono sorry amene Henry na Nabuachi na ebedi nkom.
That's right. Before some yes. Mejina Masina name.
Okay.
In fact, he has told me in confidence. Say whatever happened to
what's the one?
Okay, prof.
Ideal college.
Yeah. because send a price guy no any individual yeah babe yeah two all of us I mean you go mad. Asempa FM baby 94.7 just say ball and SEBO
yeah
eti near anko ye bia no so no send ye bia public no ehu no ne ade bia no obi amfanche
okay
na obehwe say basa bia enkoso bi but he's ready to lead the residents omotoso omobeti ase ama bibia etimi atoto ye
very well
eti me chief langa de so there ono so medana se
Martin it is here no na me bu sam mu wo question
na bi
yeah obi na bi wo
oh enwamu
na bi
o ya wom do me
ya chance ada me declare me support
no Kenneth
me withdraw support no
on withdraw
me withdraw
okay
na title so ye menua wonim say there no ko general secretary eti na ka me hwe say na general say me push title sa na ne ade afi later on
and withdraw
me say what commercial finfin so on there but out there no obi adim say madikra
support na bi
any ade nti
say no person can keke support na bi no gonna no say there
ma me kire mu na ma fo nti ase because obi frame me
out there no meaning out there
and we can campaign ma wuni ani ade say that here enti manya opportunity say me no
but the most important point is that support won withdraw
oh dabi
na kana kwe
ma true
why no na say initially say artwork by there for GS and withdraw and am ebo enya na working hope say ba working
move back kwanya but awie bejira ofidie so me de chia mi ankasa me nua kuma
okay
Justin Frimpong
Kodua
awo ye JFK
the ono ko general secretary
the young lawyer chese wo ye ready say obetna party office ajaduma obesuma organizers na bi mu no obo cofer because secretary no wonje organizer aduma nyo wo wuti office na wo I mean
what I don't know
diabolics
we na Dr. Bamian good diabolics
we sit na bi momra no amba discuss no dia twim kejefu amo message na monko so dey tie no saturday enti number Friday me say 2024 yeah the Asante region na win elections no hey mamunya mistake
hopes na do any tin kan oh sorry na ye ka say ade a Henry Nana Boache etna say Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Okay, good afternoon to you, Agbesi Nuchu and Larry Dogbe. Yentie we Emra Ba Nanabi Atnase Yedin Komo why he wants to be national organizer. Coming up on Ekosiisen. Stay with us.
And now we are see a woman. Obi a we school. I wo for mo po mo maye die. And obi a wo ye adwuma mpo hwese. Odene ho be hye we ase a daniel computer yimu. And nunti and American for Uniat at the amount. Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuo ni yedie ba. Enkwa no mo ye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na de ede wo Uniat asoye ni say. Courses ni nyina ye 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina aye internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Ye wo weekend, evening and a regular classes. Enti Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 0547 966 966. Accra hwehwe our data house asylum down roundabout Kumasi hwehwe our tag junction anako unia.com uniyat.com. Unia creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na so mania ha any mu stress Entina da me nom agbeve herbal tea no. Agbeve herbal tea. Oh okay. Ebema wa ya let. Eyi stress na firi hokra.
No kre. Me say manom agbeve tonic eyi menstrual pains free me so. Agbeve tonic weni wato anase koko hawa. Numbi.
Agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum.
Eba no malaria nso a. Agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test. Ehunu say ebi wo mu.
Na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka. Kan na ye powder. Say die. Wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die eguso.
Agbeve herbal mix. Eno na esa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim. Esan ya afasi duro nso.
Menso sa.
Na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia.
Ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops. Apemfo abata omo manufo ne nkwada we ne fiedum yenu nka ho. Etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
It's time to drink more and win big. Multipack Limited presents the Win Big promo. Take a video or picture of yourself drinking any Multipack product such as 5-star energy drink, 5-star soft drinks, Kaiser drinks, 5-star juice drinks, and Force Malt. Send to our WhatsApp number on 0244 050 572. Upload your videos or pictures on your social media pages, tag your friends, and tag the specific product page for more shares, comments, likes, and many more. Or send 5 bottle caps of different multipack brands to any multipack distributor near you with your details to win amazing prizes such as televisions, fridges, laptops, washing machines, iPhone 13, ticket to Dubai, and a brand new car from Multipack Limited. For more information, contact 0246 474747. Win big promo. Drink more, win more. Terms and conditions apply. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, cow and yo. Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising. Monso bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye car da wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua car no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry, ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hello kids! The time to prove that you're the best and biggest kid chef in Ghana and beyond is here again. Join season 2 of the Big Chef reality show on Joy Prime to exhibit your culinary skills and win amazing prizes. Enter auditions by recording yourself cooking your best dish and send us the video on WhatsApp 055 1575757. Remember, the deadline for submission is the 10th of July 2022. We can't wait to see the amazing talents this season brings. It's the second edition of the Big Chef reality show. So hurry, get busy, get cooking. Big Chef, good meals by kids. Big Chef, this July on Joy Prime.
Asempa FM.
Ye Ofosus House Depot. Hey, American Home Care Products. For papa. Na chadosu. Any Ofosus House Depot. Say plumbing materials, kitchenware, lighting and ceiling fans, building materials, American Kohler toilet seats, Delta kitchen faucets. Just say about American building product bia. One call for Ofosus House Depot. Why a big mistake? Afi, sawo pe bridal gowns, shoes, robes. Ana bibi a wunyama wedding why a krabesha. Yes, I do bridals. Omoni Ofosus House Depot. Na wadan kromu. Website. Yes, I do bridalcollections.com. And to idea. Boba ko enuma mienu. So to we shop na online. Sadanwa. Ye be deliver ma quick. Shushamu wa yarefa. Abri highway. High tension. Sawmill. Fra. Ana WhatsApp yomo 0591 471 621. Ana +001 661 934 9472. Ofosus House Depot. Your one-stop shop to American home care products.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia.
Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the
Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's as your unia.
So the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce nego so a year rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong.
And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa.
Wow bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A great one.
Na me say me chakwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any term so. Honey.
Oh papa.
Oh hima. Me jo.
Me just say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now.
Ampa.
Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Asempa FM.
Alande. Me say Alande.
Adepe na Alande.
Ghana pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Ghana pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract an wonim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sunda Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monso bet me a cruise one kasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya ka no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Adepam won sanu adwuma afi akwanya na bo se wo bana na adwuma bie no ono so be kire ne e woni nsan no e wo adepam dwumadie no so contestant no esi akan no ene yama akwara na otumi design atare no so akwanya e ma na ye bi enti se wo ya akwara na won fie embro 12 years na obetimi design atare e mo bi ahya ene dia wo mre ni o se wo be ka adepam dwumadie no ho for pencil for two paper so na draw nioma bi e ma yen afi nioma no bi e ye wedding gowns, beach wear, engagement party dresses, office wear, casual wear, celebrity all red carpet event be and a baby keka ho send me kan no for pencil to paper so na sketch it oh yeah send them WhatsApp number 054 010 6467. Say your phone designer. When you the pump contestant no bakum be bom up material no kama. Oba tanye, oba ni mrenio. Na mom hwe na wan draw mano. Hwe no na onanka sandro. Na afi adepam dwumadie ne de. Eye busuan kambom na yenye. Adepam unsanu adwuma.
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live? Where do you live?
I live at Manet. I live at Dawenya.
I live at Tema. I live at Ansuman.
I live at Edwi.
I live at Oyarifa. I live at East Airport. I live at Crentsil. I live at Spencer's.
I live at Kaswa.
The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Where you live matters.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie no yeda mo nyina ase esan makwaba bio se matwen ya ma yakwaba Ekosiisen ene yede ebremu 44 minutes after 4 medin dio saibon so make say lawyer Henry Nanabuache atna se currently a national youth organizer by na operate se party for Ntwabamano to become the national organizer of the NPP elections no just about 3-4 days away. Saturday yana batono baso Accra Sports Stadium. I have a message I make kind of day Ashen Common. So we say good afternoon, Obi. I really admire the energy, output, leadership and decision making skills of Nana B. I really appreciate all his effort and support for me. I would plead with the NPP delegates to elevate this gem to the next step of our political ladder. Nana B, trusted, experienced, and a good listener. Greetings to DCE for Shai Usudoku, Honorable Fred of Faye, we also friend Engineer Prosper Ododoa, and Odiwe Aba. Nanabi, Akwaba, it's saying,
Obi, Yamini dear Dini, Sonko Sokra, Yamini Dini, Yamini, who not check out and Ubi and Okre. But none know I'm a bahan so now.
Yeah, no, my Hina.
No, my Hina say, oh.
Maswan
is no choice.
Maswan is brutal.
Yeah, also be Siamra. We also be Siamra. Laws do be Siandia. It's a jealous profession. May lecture be. See, law.
Jealous.
Also, a jealous profession. Yeah, jealous law.
Jealous profession. I say, anyways, inti Usha Engineer Prosper Dodoa message I'm making now. How does message like this make you feel?
Oh, Obi, mamindi kind. And Chiao na menchia Asempa eti for addition eti titru. Eye MPP amanyuku sunukukruku sebe omuada roma eni tumi omudi amantina metia ze ne ze o frame national youth organizer nyame ya aduma aka enanan pe na nyame cha de me national organizer na me ka nyame atro medi awi aka se be pi oni pani so ne nipa da se ne be bia ne nyi nyame atro medi awi but Obi, for that I can say it on authority.
With all the confidence.
All the confidence in I am the next national organizer for the ruling New Patriotic Party. Nipa de untimi nya bibia pepepe na emumu so no nipa susu no mo hwe enema wa ye ditumi ahye wonsa emfie 9 mudwumadi a obedi ye na tisei de susu ni nyina na ekeka bom nti message by me hu ni say ya ni dikan na me de na nso ma mitrimu nya me de me de but e ma mitrimu nya me de san say ni e kan say o say sa hwe nkwan na akoso na ya party adwuma yi ni padom ne no mu ye adwuma obi wo ha bia wonte wase obi wo ha obeti wase enti unya ni say ya encourage you hwe nkwan say na no touch obi life amanyo say mu aso obi mu nti eboa ema otimi koso obi sa na mechiru.
Okay, enti comment be saying and motivate you to want to move a step further and
obi makane say e ka ho bi na mum the titru ni pa de obi na no a me ba wo video so na afi na yakofa form and ya file.
Yeah.
Na makọ vetting na mekọ vetting me hu mpanifo a no mo pepa. So mo pese mu gina national organizer nyina. Adwuma no ne me hu ni se party no e the youth no e hye me nsa se
ye tetew ye de prepare ne de tumi bia emudu e de ahye won sa
Asempa FM
sana me hu
94.7
enti me hu ni se youth na djuma no e ye djuma eso pa obi ages 18 to 35 on the electoral roll no I represented 55.1% of registered voters. Yes. In fact, say, ages 36 to 45. The last time I checked here, Parliamentary now youth caucus no, the cutoff age below 45 years. To for ages 36 to 45, and no see a 19.4%. Two ni no ma 74%. And ye che krakakra. Ye che nyane se emabunu no eto abetia wo a se youth wing e weak. Na emabunu no enya wo party mu gidi a you have lost the elections. You have lost the elections. Eti nie me hu a ehye me crime a me hu se dabi ze nei ye rasame ogu se onko national organization ma. Ene ne ehye me nkwan se sane me wo pepa na me watenka se me som party. And for 22 good years of my young life, it's been about party politics. Active 22 good years. Etimu is a party now investing in me. Obi, the year 2000, I'm a pulling agent. First round, second round. Sabre kwa ne more thing. Because Sabre no okaso kwa jiju maybe because na abusuafo kwa because na kwa jitu me every Rollins NDC ho in the year 2000 I'm a pulling agent. Obi e free wa ye nya eye suapon mu akwanya ye call that time na Takwa School of Mines constituency o eye Takwa Swayem yes. Obi me call na yes party ni say ya me baby am group baby am wo bia me party adwuma everywhere I find myself everywhere from Sabre na wo ko Ekwesi Boacheko na kosun ade o me a polling station
Asempa FM 94.7
communication team member ho ena me share say me kasama party Sabre na union fifi boafo na afro no so share so say fi dynamite Takwa no de ba Space FM Tina yene no na edin na regional secretary or Western region oketi so you dynamite manager or dynamite because na afro no we use no manage ho no no an edin from sa me say be campaign team member e what Takwa so yim na Tescom eni UMAT this abra na kekan ye ho bom ena ye inaugurate Tescom papa so ankoma ena be inauguration in the mai ena chairman Makamenu so abra no Western regional chairman no be inauguration in the mai and I became the first Tescom president Tertiary Students Confederacy of MPP UMAT na yesanya akonya kakra yesa call amanone UKCSI akwako hu ehon so experience yes I koye party adwuma wo 2008 ba se asa ba beboa elections edi nkuguo na o se mesai etukwan biemu na manko sanse me hu emrante a no mo tie professor me osechi a o de be ye president nam se no MPP ye beji tumi biemu ne beji tumi so a ebegina emabru no ya hoden so ana me sha se na me cooking university na me say kwa kusuamra ehonso ayo for Chrome constituency Sabre na interestingly me chairman a Sabre na me polling station adwuma e Takwa so yem na ona da so chairman be na me na nsia me call Western region ho chairman be na me bia obi am chaw me sabo for Chrome constituency ke university no ehonso me Sabre here party adwuma Sabre chairman no ho ye Dr. Mafo and they on MP for Furukum. Be Sabre be polling station chairman.
Asempa FM.
Sabre be constituency campaign team member. Sabre be constituency communications officer. Ofori
constituency.
At the time, student at KNUST.
Me student at KNUST. Na me active me some party. As a baby Tescon president biu. As so for me, a free Hawker region, be a member of the regional communications team, member of the regional youth wing, member of the regional campaign team. At the national level, a baby soon. Under the national youth wing, a brand new national youth organizer as director in charge of events and programs. I'm your convener for Movement for Change. All the mammoth demonstrations are organizing here. Etienne is a metisa bamuya that wombo. Yenya briye wudemo. Ninya the Movement for Change. And the babem. So today when I hear, say, Obi a aspirant or per national organizer, then he says that on the Oba, on your health work, on your mass mobilization programs. Then I wonder, so what kind of mobilization? We are the elephant party. We need to show force. In me as Nana B, I am an all-round, effective politician. All-round. Eba polling station you man charge my be na obi so here constitution na me buy o here article 10(9) nature the functions of the national organizer. A church national organizer will not be the manager of the party's organizational work. Now here the organization and structure of the party so a share every polling station, electoral area, constituency, external branch, waba region, waba national. Obi every level our party, every structure my open. My polling agent, my polling station chairman. Polling station chairman in 2 different constituencies, in 2 different regions. My Ejuma for your communication outfit in 2 different constituencies, in 2 different regions. My Ejuma as a campaign team member in 2 different constituencies, in 2 different regions. My Tescon president in 2 different institutions, in 2 different regions. It me want to me far every corner, every angle, every space. Now no Era Muhammadin Chu 500,000. Now His Excellency the President DBT no. Openi Muhammad so ntino ho asem. Obeko court. Yo na His Excellency the President no.
Asempa FM 94.7.
The president himself.
Yes. It was an honor. Eti ya ye court. Ye ko gina mu a lawyer from Pennyfo. Eka ho led by Ofakotampa. And a mere lawyer from Davids. For 2 good months. We were in court. They be our studio hana me no ha. Near the Manebone Bre party for. Mimi Hune said it was an endorsement of my quality leadership. Obi sabi party for small men am koya kakabensem. Nam koya hurukasem kankabi. Me muadie me nimpanifo kuntoka empapemu intimi nkani pambum debi. Manya ne sa. Be kokosumye. Enti eto say ye bodin no ye frɛ na nka bia kampanifo kra betimi atiem. Si debi brantia no wasom a friend yet me can some 20 elections. I was in charge of training for Uti, Volta region, Eastern region, and Northern region. Now I'm a converting. Let me whom penny for Bezomo, a general. Me who be a me noticing him, you know, near the kind. I was probably the youngest. But in terms of the job, Yakano, Article 10(9).
I am the most of an organizer.
I am the most experienced.
But that is where some of them will disagree with you. Enra, for example, one of your contestants has said, going into 2024, no, for the position of national organizer, because they were aware like the heartbeat of the party in terms of organization, mobilization, no, the party would need a matured experienced hand. Now, what me about steer the affairs of the parties.
Lord Comey, or your national organizer, no experience on. Lord Comey. In fact, Openi Kwashiga or Nyani baby. Or national organizer. In fact, ya man penia. And you will see. Up to. You want penny about no or that it's our national organizer, no name. You are Lord Comey. Be a national organizer. Very young. Probably the youngest national organizer in Yan Sabre. Ofriho, Yera, Jumbo Dubai, very young. It's the only experience into Amejuma. Yera Samir Wuku. Some party as deputy communications director, some party as national youth organizer, but some party as national organizer. Or your inexperience. On the record, I am older than Sammy. But my boss, no. He worked so hard as national youth organizer and national organizer. So that argument is totally flawed. Maturity on. We will be high mature that won't titini pemu. We will be high mature that won't titini pemu. Okay, nipa boom. Nadi nipa ya die. And you wait the minti mini in your juma. Wait the minti mini in your juma. Where would you hear me day in patch order? Yadi akumapa, yadi ahubrasie, yadi ojo. Abraham become national youth organizer. If I tell you some of the people who were against me and me campaign managers, you'll be surprised.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Deputy regional youth organizer Ogeta Mandela Riafi. He was managing Dominic Adia's campaign. He stored the entire nation with me, or half of the country with me.
On this war campaign?
Yes. Moses Abo. No Upper East. And Moses Fred. I catch him saying, I'm going to Upper East. No, the following day, no chat. I want to take it there. But when I was going for National Youth Organizer, Moses campaigned massively against me. Odododio constituency organizer, Chris. When I was going for National Youth Organizer, wow. And also I have run to a hardworking, kakra. He campaigned against me with the resources. Today, he's gone to almost about 6 regions with me. Organizer or Kankwe South, Solo. He campaigned against me. Meaning the core is Central and the core Western region. He is for me. That is the nature. That is the character of a national organizer. You are going to manage the party's organization work. So you must bring people together for a common goal. You do not disintegrate people. You do not express any form of disunity. What can you pop boom? Now what the idea? Maturity, no, if he. That is a hallmark of maturity. Maturity is never situated in age. It is never situated in age. That is why I've given you examples. Lord Comey was probably the one of the youngest. And then, or operations director at the presidency. And sometimes, we'll be our organizer, sometimes, and I will say, Lord is a citadel of organization and your party. Ebusa Lokomi, a brother national organizer in the age. Ebusa Ira John Bodu rising from national youth organizer, about a national organizer, a acting general secretary, no general secretary. Samia could rise from deputy communications director, but a national youth organizer, but a national organizer. So, in terms of party mobilization, structure no a form, me party no investing in me. Me, I see myself, say, me an investment of the party. Me. My some party. Look, this year I'll be 41 years. So more than half my age on this planet, no. A party Juma. A party Juma. A party Juma. And me breaking so. Me breaking. Sa back to back every time. Mo bibi am my party every time. Me break it that. Ebesi na me break it that.
Ebi aka say excuse me, maybe not
unim Me file no. All 16 regional organizers, all 16 regional youth organizers, all 16 regional Nasara coordinators, all 16 regional women organizers, they were in Accra to support me.
Whoa.
Yes. One message. A message ni say, a Juma me national youth organizer me here, you know. Omeni yaso. No me person money me here Juma.
Do they know what national organizer position entails, and are they convinced and confident that the skill set to operate well as a national organizer?
Me die crowd here, ye di bibia shemensa o. O mami fan ko Bible mu. Pani bia no otukwan. Oma obi talent num nipa no de koye adwuma.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Wadi kakra hu no kore. Me de dodo be kan ho. Ono ma obi nso enan. No se mo wo akopa no kwafo. Wadi kakra hu no kore. Me de bisa be kan ho. Ono ma obi ba akopɛ. Bible mu kra de oso kotutu fom. No de share se ne masaba no de ma no. We kra de wakwa yira no. It is a wasaba masa no se onfa enema numa no safa koye adwuma fa ma ho. And that is what they say. Say ye the party adwuma no share won sa no. Wo ye ne say as a national youth organizer me ba de ba kwa na dem ani super ne say. Emabunu nya bibia ombetimi de ye adwuma resources. In all the 276, your operational calendar is 276 constituencies. Oko easy one 275 because any your one or honum. Yes, in all the 270, my leadership was felt on my own, mobilization on my own. Every constituency, we resource with motorbikes, with t-shirts, with bicycles, with footballs, with jerseys, and it look. I can't name it the same penny for no so can say in the history of say national youth organizers I can see say me I have resourced the youth wing more than penny for my human yako. I can tell you every constituency every up north the bicycles go home. Yeah, the sewing machines go home, yeah, the hair dryers go home. On my own. On my own. Look, Abraham Mirasame who Jahwa Mame. Not your Tesco institutions, near 200, near 186. As I speak, we have 291 fully functional, fully operational Tesco institutions. Look, and last
291.
Yes. Last 2 years, in the chat, I said no. Numbers now, me Abraham, me Tesco president. Oh, you Martin. Now we had probably about just 10 Tesco institutions nationwide, just about 10. And then look at how it grow exponentially. But I still said to myself, say we must train all of them. Also, the ideologies of the party, history of the party, formation of the party.
Asempa FM.
Party no, you could have structures as stipulated in the constitution. We need to train our people in it. Communication, social media, networking, profiling. All the 16 regions, all. My regional youth wings need laptops for data management processes. Yeah, the innovative and not COVID about. Mass mobilization. We the innovative programs by the boots on ground campaign. The youth must know all of it. And the party for them who said you made the idea and make us a meno. I see myself as an investment of the new patriotic party. And you because at me swaba. Maybe the more for them a party. Yeah, the orphan constituency project by. We linked up with our regional youth wing. Look, but it is a damongo. Ya kohonum days kwa daho ye juma. Onabu abujinapo for the national youth wing on CFM. Ya collaborative with the northern regional youth wing Karaga. Ye mojuma. Mion ye mojuma. Today we are holding on to the seat. Pro West. Honorable Jalula, ya kono ko ye mojuma and we want the seat. Toby, we have worked. Ya Juma. Sabi ebia. En Kenya nyame nchade. Siti anangi yenye day. Enangi eji ya. Kebi anka ba ku bia. Ehwere ye ma na ko ye no. Kedi enya. Kedi enya. And Obi, I am focused. Anya se bia. Sabi me pa adwuma na bia me se ma adwen wo ha. Na ma adwen tanta ana me pe bibi. Me nya ntino na me befa ha. Me ni da bibi so. Me nya ntino na me befa ha. No, national organizer adwuma no. You must be focused. You must be determined. Enya no wakoma wo bibi so. Won san ka e di ha debi. This is what I be. I am focused. See here adwuma no. And that is it. It will be all-round effective mobilizer, all-round effective strategist, all-round effective planner, all-round effective communicator, all-round effective trainer.
Are you then surprised, say? Because me shoot through list of a more contesting national organizer na more be 5, right?
I think it's 6. Openiba could drop it in support at time.
Yes, I know. Kwame free drop it in support. In the marker 5. Still 6. And then 7. Wow. And no cranma me question here way. Inti despite what you say, sir. Oye as youth organizer and through the ranks of the party, Juma Waye any adeno. Are you surprised at this stage? Nipa bebre say be contest.
Say, Obi, don't forget that say me sa national youth organizer.
Oh, step here.
Step up. Eti your party mu de democracy na di twa efunuma. Ye democracy na di twa efunuma. Eti no de ha adwen kra. Sabi the party, there have been a time where you 17 presidential rounds before. The democracy in the church. Then you hard you cry. You're harding.
Not me share list, no, me who Udin or Henry Nanabuache, Daniel New Quartet Titus Glover, Eric Amwakuchum, Bright Sylvie Kumi, Seth Edue J, and Anana Ousu Fojo. I think one of them contested you time I woke up for National Youth Organizer, no? Meboa.
Debut.
Omu be uncontested. And abako step it down National Organizer contest, no? National Youth Organizer contest, no? One the brightest selfie guy and step down. National Youth Organizer, na.
Brightest selfie.
Yes.
Yeah, that time no, especially that interest. Exactly.
Through three-way support behind you.
Yes.
In that contest.
Yes.
Oma ne promise be.
Oh, Obi.
Because he said that on air. So the country are all contested way, and they said there was a promise you did not fulfill. Into all contested.
Obi, frankly speaking, it has been part of my campaign strategy not to speak to that, and I will not speak to that. Yes,
but you've heard him say that on air.
Yes, maybe I'll permit the nyedin, but onya, me man of that space. No, I will not comment on it. It has been part of my campaign strategy. Obi sang makasara. You know me. By now, probably I should have responded and all that. I will not respond to that.
How about those who say, and I think Titus Glover alluded to that, say, the new national organizer should be somebody on Accra-based national organizer. He will be out there with the people, working with them throughout on Accra. Now on my instructions, and they are there. Do you see yourself as that kind of national organizer?
But Obi, I even have your tape. You, Obi. I have your tape. Wow, confess it, say. Nanabi, we saw you. You were everywhere. Everywhere. Now, baby, you, Obi. Yes. So, that question, you have even answered it already. I have that your video. So, Nanabi, you as national youth organizer. I was monitoring you, a media person. Yes. Now, we call this way, chairman ba ko say me kasa no de mu kama pa na nka me ba ye nka me mbobɔ constituencies amakona me say oh chairman enti say matranse a machei a me kwa mabepa achowi enti nka me call Upper East no me se me call Busa North me call Busa South me free ho ana me ba Chiana Paga ana me call Navrungu na me call Boga Central ana me call Boga East na me call Talinsi ana me call Zibila ana me free ho Garu Timpani me remu ya me ba North East no na me call Sha se free Tripone ana me ba Yunyo na me ba Bonkurugu ana me ba Nalugu Gambaga ana mba wale na yabaka krade yagaba kubore eho krade agise wo sa akobie mu achi ekokofa na vrongo akwakofa fumbisi no abasande makwan yi so ansa no wawuram akoyagba aba obi. I've done this for years. I will not try to play my me. I've done this for years. Tell me so walk around what do you want dance here on air and I have that video on air.
But some will say election time now will call around that is because of an election.
Right from the day I was elected, right from the very beginning, the day. Ghana have here more than 20 times. Right from the day. I thought that one go for Africa. Oh, Nana, you two radio so right from the very day. Right from the day. Ya nanti musa. Eti yeze biya nana. Me ba be pe oh there be obi there be that time it can now go myself ejiga we go do power you go wa east you go wa central you go wa west if you want to call Lambusie you go DVI you go Jirapa Sisala east
oh so now man for who say you know the country no. the country is in your
that
hands.
Is what I'm trying to say say for me there be me call mo when I go to delegate sometimes I count some of the man no mo come di me one dance here. Because such a from place, you call and you know if we had to go and pass a table and maintain your room. Omo na dance no. Enya me. Yeah, and next to you the Savannah Regional Organizer, Nana Kwame Abuajitia, ni MP, lawyer Abujina, but na sanction is so many because I was there. Ewo ho, ko room ye adwuma. Mion Aziz wo ohume. Yendi Farouk ohume. So when I go there to the delegates themselves, they mention it. Yehuwa. Nyame chadi enyamia they love me. Etra make say nyan nan afina me bana ntimi kwa hana me fa na me pie ha because ebi afina obente bi o say no.
Your biggest strength going into this contest what do you think say that one thing I was a delegate na share about etroabanema
hard work me obi a me kani pabom me nyam papa mu me nchichem ana me very assertive me courageous but me arrogant we are national organizer ni so arrogant ya katwa say okona kopa acho koje ade ko yesei ko ha ko ani ko kasa bi bopri nipa no me waka asema twem kwa hokwa na me ko
Asempa FM 94.7.
Eti me hard work me a team player. I can work with everybody. Obi, I can work with everybody. Ana makano. Eti sa na we me all round. Ana adwuma no so no. Obi, unse na me ka ade bi cho. Maybe mama hu ade ni ye your constitution. And I think you appreciate it better. Obi soba Article 10(9). The national organizer. The national organizer shall be responsible for the management of the organizational work of the party. Obi oba Article 5(1). A Kasafa organization and structure of the party. Right. Article 5 ne say share organization and structure of the party now. This is what it says there. Or say structure and organization. The party is a national party and shall be accordingly be structured and organized and operated on that basis. The party shall be based on polling station, electoral area, constituency, external, regional, and national party. Obi, you see every level in terms of the party organization and structure. every level party na titi mi wom. Every level party na titi mi wom. And that's the uniqueness how they by race. Me, as I said, communication. I mean, charge for 20 years. As a student politician, obi a what team mebuna say. Because yeah,
Asempa FM 94.7.
There are some people who look down on the youth. Ages 18 to 21 are term as first-time voters. Alone, 2.2 million. And this figure is from the register.
The voters
2020. So meaning say, already 16 years no. And by now, majority of them are eligible to vote.
Mm-hmm.
It is 2.2 million. We are upward projection. Meaning say you'll be getting close to about 4 million of young people are more than students. And what would be for what me also experience would be for mobilization, organization. Obi nyamenchade my part of massive mobilization. Tell me, director in charge of events and programs. Sabreno, mini rallies. And yes, the first ever and probably the biggest national youth rally. Our Abra Sebu Kwamankes in Mori. Me and Namisai MC. That program was explosive, swoopy along the coast. Idea Juma. The Ofano Ewa, Yamin Chadem Sao. Ofasi and Tnasi, Niam Fa Jameswa, Yamin Chadem Sao. Ofasi and
Asempa FM.
Party Fonfun Infanti TMwa. It's been my hallmark. And offer the functions of the national organizer, you are going to be in charge of training. In association with the communications director, you are going to train officials to be trainers. Nyame charge the communications we Madaro Mentino, Yedidimu kakra. Training, Nyame charge Yedidimu kakra. Mobilization. Nyame charge Yasuya Yedidimu pa. Organization, Nyame charge Yedidimu pa. Planning, Yedidimu pa. So, obi me say the matured.
The other thing about up and then Ramene Dr. Smart Sapong Eddie and Komo or a researcher, and he made the point say from data and also gather 88 the Ecoso in the constituency campaigns are Ecoso. The feeling he's getting is for the national organizer position, probably a two-horse race between Wo and Titus Glover, honorable. But he is getting that feedback, say Titus a stronger campaign message than you have. How do you respond to that? And going around, what is that unique message our Dema delegates say enunti oma national organizer for your party?
Obi, I don't subscribe to that.
Okay.
I think that the most important thing is that these elections, say Nyametiasi, Nyamensa Wumi, of course, Robert form, I will win
Asempa FM 94.7.
But because of Nidika Nyame, because of Nidika Mahofama, near Tosubium, so a Juma, my opinion. Look, and never be away. A year. You sit every and some. Ni more ya. See, you sit a free and some. Put one nano. When you mentimi wasi, we see mentimi way near Juma. Intin crying her. Very few nabons be unique reasons be a no a yana a hadrin. Crow free and sa Ladadi Kutupon, Lejokuku, Tema East, free and sa. I boo her mentimi way near Juma, Regional Minister Namenka, MC mentimi near Juma, Sahani di film. Look, I've said this, that we need a permanent reconciliation committee in this party. And I'm going to propose this strongly. We need it. Oze, I thought that ya to a berry, Now, if you form a committee, say, oh, Omo enkona bibi wo ha omo nkosiesie. Na ebia abekwa because ne bia jana so ye no. E di be 3 years. But if you have a permanent one to say in your constitution prescribe, there are so many committees, standing committees or constitution. If we're able to amend, and I'm going to push for that, we know here party ni kɛseɛ ni nyinaa approve so that ɔmo and the composition should be made
Asempa
of eminent
FM
persons
94.7
from the national level, regional level. So problem this year, you don't sit in the regional capitals and call the constituency. You go down to the constituency. Sometimes it be a general crowd, so polling station. Then you work on it. All the constituencies are Luciano. Obi, I can tell you. Nyamiya Dum Namiya national organizer. But what I call operation recapture lost seats. Eba. And we are going to recapture our lost seats. And I idea back where that party for Akumaso. And what be Nyamencha de national youth organization. Often constituency project I made by Nyamencha de yet some seats. I don't give you neither. I assume a boy may win here. Enti anye bia Nyamencha de more that track record. Enti obi bia no obi. Delegates ni busan says a quattro quabso be mount tomati any din. To be banner so catch was me ba be boa me agi seats no back no busan say na na ekura wo no efa he. Eki.
So be olusu ni di into apeke lessons or the protector
the best gift that person could have given the party. He said, Uncle Nunco sees here back, no Sanjamai, because and maybe a Jina or Parliament, and yet.
Unya organize an intro.
When we can't visit Jimson, and no option, said General Secretary. That is why I was saying me, I'm focused. So, there's General Secretary. And there's what organizer. That is okay. So, we have to see an idea. So, it Obi adi I be paying. Hwe. Obi. Eda na me kan sim bi say. O hwe we a national organizer on. Ye article 16. Youth wing eshawase. Women's wing eshawase.
Yes.
Nasara eshawase. And only organizers no and ye adwuma no mo manage o. Obi nyame ya adum na se ye share ye youth wing ni mo kina proper training, proper orientation, a trouble modern trends of politics, a more near air kuma. Me as national organizer, a near resource with logistics. Obi, I'm telling you, more than 60% of our mobilization drive would have been achieved. A Jumano Yinano, Yinim, oh. And that is why you need somebody. Why you be paying? Not TSC. No bit me. That is it. The idea, I'm going to achieve it. And I've said it. I have a 10 plan. Now, I'm going to do it. 10 plan, we see what has here.
As an Oko youth organizer, we a similar thing.
Fantastic. I don't know. Did
you tick all the boxes?
Oh, I had almost about 87%. I mean, because I didn't know my resource youth wing, you know. I mentioned it. You buy a minchadi, it may a bema training, a minchadi, it may a innovative programs, beba, a bit me amma, a year youth wing, you know, why ya kono. A minchadi, it me a day, a jumabai. Obi na so a national organizer on. And young community yani do radio so. Men command me call ya me party food, you know. Yini nyane meti me aba woni mu ameka. It is a mete. So obi wo radio so. Na nkomo ono no kodi ya, don't know a strategic nkomo, operational nkomo okodi na society about radio so. There are certain things open, general, I'll mention. But come on, me party could be our form. I did whom community feedback almost so the my I document 94.7. Men can't radio so that they know I've been to them. I call.
My kind messages, Kakraba, on Saturday. What is your worst fear? Worst fear, then?
Oh, my worst fear is my relaxing, my complacent, and that is one thing I've already deleted it. Into the main call for my normal name. Say, now one hour you're pushing here, the bones will be after. Hey, I'll be now, I'm the Agui. Oh, dear, Debbie. Miss Abuja for team members will be a buono at Daho. I can't see a between a bono, I'm your kuno, I can't see a between the tip. So, that is a dear. Memi wo ho krampa se me relax. Se bibi o se me ye no ma anya debi. Eti me pesa na se ebe wo me trim se na no momu dia moye. I mean, it put me up at a certain comfortable percentage. O hwe ne na ade senya ene ne enu a won Dr. Smart Tapon nkoma mu di ye say oh nana bi de ne de say for gone conclusion enya ade o ye hwe kura ntimi bi enkuko mi mu ba ko nyame ya dum akosi ada nyame na no ma ade na pia ni so awie no na yes overwhelming victory na ba no ansa na nipa timi relax dabi. So that is my mentality anyway say me worst fear nyane say me say mada because obi abetan na fidi echi obi nso do credible obi say nana bi be wi ni abana titim wawie on menua Gordon Gordon so you should phrase be say home and dry wawie debi man eti go for free kwa no debi go for free me no I'm not interested in that and not the answers are the same thing one go for free say doctor friend say
Smart
Only didn't come on so on a crowd was a percentage point was it 26% to say that be
difference no
Debbie Obi I said yeah na me ko to delegates anim say me sre adwuma no mo de share me sana entity no mo de ama me o mo investment no mo de o mu to mo ntwa investment nti nei me sre so mo fa me ko north ba ne ba be file no ti me drew na kakra no me dun kran na national organizer
FM 94.7
na ma fele me for me I'm say Debbie no say any member no now he wants to be the one to nominate me as national organizer obi me copy of inform section B over page 4 say I Sami Ewuku with party ID number so and so do hereby nominate Henry Nanabuachi to contest for the position of national organizer of the New Patriotic Party.
But in my case, I also be nominated too. And he did it for you?
He did it for me. He called and said, Memra, no, he wants to be the one to nominate me. And I was humbled. Sabi, Openi, menene kwa ya adwuma na nka mekɔ hurisi na beti. Ko twetwa na nantini. Ebi ya sa, na bibi a me ko bia me tufu se me sremo. Adwuma na ye your structures idea adwuma. We should be ase fe ni die ni obuo so nkoma no eno ne de adwuma no ti se kam ko e na manfo obuo ni die so nkoma no na adwuma no wo de wo ba wo adwuma wo sha so ba wo so apon ho do de wo no pani kasa na ze won so de wo kasa 3-4 da bi enya ne sa adwuma ne ba ye bi so
94.7
I mean, kind messages, kakra. You respond to them near the interview. Na baby, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Lot of messages coming through. I'll start with this one. We say, "Good evening, Obi. I am praying for all the old executives of the MPP to be retained. We in the NDC need them for a rematch in 2024. Obi would by all means reduce their 137 MPs." to in fact 84 MPs in the next election. There is no way the NPP can break the 8 with their incompetence. Alfred Kojo Tradels. Obi, solid presentation by the indefatigable Nanabi. We the youth want an organizer we can approach easily, very energetic, affable, innovative, a good communicator, and very oriented with party issues. And most importantly, a leader that gives hope. I can tell you that Nana B possesses all these qualities and can bring the youth together going into 2024. We believe in him. High five to all NPP delegates. Best wishes to our next organizer, Nana B. Michael Ampedu Emotion, Communications Officer, NPP UK Bristol Chapter, and anyway, Abraham. This one says, the Henry Boache, aka Nana B, great guy by all standards. I have absolute confidence in the NPP delegate to give you the needed push to become the national organizer because you've proven your worth. Stay blessed. Say Obama. Pokwase. This one says, Obi, Nana Boache Eska is tough-minded. He inspires many. Grassroots acceptance has been phenomenal. He blends well with Ghanaians of all classes. Though we supported another candidate for the youth organizer position 4 years ago, Nana B did not single us out or be in government. This and many more he's done is the essence of leadership. In crucial times as this, it is prudent and wise that we elect a competent unifier to lead us to defeat the NDC again come 2024. And that person is lawyer Henry Nana Boakye, Samuel Brian Boabeng Awoshi. And on the way Abba. Obi, Nana B is the real dude. He proved to be a perfect replacement for Samia Uku as youth organizer. And I'm pretty sure that he would prove to be more than a perfect replacement for him as national organizer. He's your kind of leader, so focused, industrious, down-to-earth, result-oriented. In the NPP, we reward hard work. We reward experience. We reward long service. And that is why on Saturday, we're going to reward Nana B as our national organizer and John Buedu as general secretary. We cannot get it wrong. Idi Muhayuddin, Edi Way Abba. Obi, tell Nana B I wish him very well. Fred Agbenyon, and so there, and no. Let me slowly behind him as we head towards the National Delegate Conference. His achievements, commitment, and loyalty to party foot soldiers are unprecedented. And political blay greet him. Frank Blay somewhere in Aberdeen and Odiwe Abba. Okay, this one says, Obi, the NPP Diaspora Organizers Caucus want to assure Nanabi that his perfect replacement is a reality and he has 100% support. Oheneba Kwame Dansu Jr., also an organizer for the NPP, was South Korea and Dean of Asia Pacific Organizers Caucus. Hey, I can say Asia Pacific Organizers Caucus. Was it? Too much. We say, good evening, Obi. Looking at how Nanabi worked effectively as youth organizer, he deserves to be the national organizer among all the other aspirants. Nyame Nsawum, Idrisu, Ewo Niu Abraham, the way Abraham. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. I would plead with the NPP delegates to vote massively and reward the good work of Henry Nana Boakye as the next organizer. He's so experienced and very down to earth. He's touched so many hearts, and through him, I'm a product of his grace. I've gained full scholarship to study for an MPhil in public health, and I'm so much indebted to him. May my God bless him and continue to expand his territory. Esiama Amwako Kwabena, I have for NPP grassroots activist. And Odiwe Abba. Okay. Obi. Nana B discharged his duties creditably. He is the best among the rest to lead the party's organization. But ask him, what is he going to do differently for NPP to win the Amenfi East seat back in 2024, considering the youthful demographics of that constituency? Frederick Kuma Wasa Ekropong Ediwe Abba. Hi, Obi. Please, regards to the next national organizer of the NPP. His love for youth development is beyond imagination. We, the youth of this country, are very proud of him. Nana B is the best, and his record speaks volumes. Victory is ours. Wasn't it named Trish? Trish. Okay. This one says, good evening, Obi. Please, I'm begging all delegates across the world that if MPP wants to break the 8, we should be bold and vote massively for lawyer Nana Boakye as our next national organizer. Wycliffe, also Kumasi Atonsu, Ewo Kumasi. Good evening, Obi. This is from Joe Stephen. On Saturday, MPP delegates will vote for lawyer Henry Nana Boakye as the next organizer because of his hard work, competence, loyalty, and experience. Nana B, number 5, perfect replacement. Joe Stephen, Ediwe Abrain. We say, Nana B has established himself as a listening leader. He has done tremendously well for the cause of the NPP. He's proven to be the leader any political party would wish to have. Honestly, he's the best man for the organizer position. Nabila. Okay. We say, Obi, come Saturday is an appreciation vote for Nana B for his good works, and selfless dedication to the NPP. Obiase high five. Omama kwejo frempong. Echima nerebehi. Echima nerebehi. Wow. Okay. This one says, Nanabi is the incoming national organizer. Mansan Boafo is someone who's paid his dues and deserves to be given the position. He's made some of us who we are today. He's helped a lot of young ones that I know. God bless him. Nana, I'm watching the we are brain. This one from Don Pino in Malam says, okay, my name is Don Pino, Deputy Director Communications at NADMO, member of the Regional and National Communications team of the NPP, and a government communicator. I endorse Henry Nana Boakye as our next national organizer. I am for Nana B. Don Pino. Okay, Malam. Obi, good evening. Looking at how, I think I've dealt with this, Idris Uniwa Brim, Makayo messaging that I thank you nonetheless for coming through with your text message. Let me read some few ones. Nafi, and wrap it up interview. Kojo Dankwa of the NDC says, despite differences in our political philosophy, Nanabi is a solid, selfless personality, a fine communicator, and this is evident in how he sacrificed a lot for the NPP Tescon and rose through the ranks to become national youth organizer. He's a solid candidate for the organizer position, but all this will amount to zero because of their mismanagement of the economy. Wish him all the best though. Best regards. Kojo Dankwa, NDC. Kojo, thank you. We say, good evening, Obi. I admire the youth in politics. Nanabi has done well as a youth. Please ask him, for me, how he would deal with apathy in the party, which is real. I wish him all the best. Dennis Ewochado. It's 1 point I was noting. Apathy. This one says, as espoused by John C. Maxwell, a leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. Lawyer Henry Nana Boakye has over the years proven his mettle to be the bright star the elephant family needs. Greetings to him, Sibawe Bawa, Asokwa constituency. Sibawe Bawa, Asokwa constituency. Okay, I see one here from Chairman Basti in Takrade. He says, Obi, if Nanabi is not being mischievous, let him mention which constituency chairman asked him to mention the names of constituencies that he's been to. This is a stray bullet to Opana. Okay. Nanabi is our man. He's lived up to the expectations of the grassroots and wouldn't be surprised if delegates give him an overwhelming endorsement of over 90% come Saturday. Justice Aqua, Chairman Basti, first Vice Chair, Takrade constituency. Anyway, Abraying. Ain't messages in the door, so I think I would have to pause here. Yes, sorry, but there's one here from Abdul Malik Kwekubakon, and he says, Nanabi is the best bet for the national organizer position. If I had a vote, I would have gone to him. It would have gone to him. Of course, I have no locus in the NPP, but I pray he wins the ballot. Good luck to him. Abdul Malik. Mengani biom.
Sa kind biom. Who pese me tua kakra me tua. Mo kind biom.
It will tua airtime later.
Offer Abdul Malik Gogubaku message me endorsement. Now what kind of back now?
Nanabi is the best bet for the national organizer position. If I had a vote, it would have gone to him. Of course, I have no locus in the NPP, but I pray he wins the ballot. Good luck to him. Abdul Malik Kwekubako. No. We say hello, I'm Karen speaking from Doma Ahinkro. Wish Nanabi, also with Nanabi, victory 2024 is assured. Nanabi all the way. Okay. Hey, Charlie. Messages the door so. Offense a walk room hano. Wow. Okay. We say Nanabi is not only hardworking, he is very efficient. Maybe a message when me money pakrodi, might be a free banner. But I don't make a off. Okay. Nana, let's wrap up. This one says, Nana B is the national organizer the NPP needs to break the 8. He's been tried, tested, and proven to be result-oriented. Congratulations in advance to him, Yao Marvin, in Kwesimintim. We say, okay, the Western North NPP Regional Communications Director, was your friend Ado Yao Harry Ujaba.
Harry. Okay. Solid guy, power.
Obi, it is well-established fact that the center of operations of the party is the national organizer. This position needs someone who has great mobilization skills, has the spirit to command the segment of the party, Nasara, women's wing, youth wing, and have great communication skills. And Abi has exhibited these attributes long before declaring his ambition to contest the national organizer position. From his days on campus to his days as polling station executive to the national level and during the 2020 Supreme Court presidential election petition, all have proved that he is really passed through the mill, hence needs to be rewarded, not only to have him as the national organizer, but in the interest of breaking the 8. Yao Ado Harry Ujaba, Western North NPP Regional Communications Director. And another message we appreciate.
Nabaso, he's one of the hard-working young guys. In fact, he was just elected a Contomra secretary.
A Contomra?
Yes. Now, Nijuma D. Sunkuntinua is here appointing as regional communications director.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, he's a hard-working young man. Yes.
We say Siame Bright, Bon Katamansu Youth Organizer. Good afternoon, Obi. I worked with Nanabi as a deputy youth organizer. I never supported him in the last elections, but he took me as a brother. And for that, I am for Nanabi, Siame, Bright, and Oduweya. But Obi, tell Nana to go and sleep. He's won the elections in advance. Still, Onyamin Sawum, Eduana Bakwe Ponsa, Ewo Abeka Republic. But is this something you're expecting? Say victory be a landslide for you? Are you expecting that?
Nyamiaka.
What kind of saying?
Nyamiaka say be a landslide victory.
Landslide, no. Operationalize the landslide there then. Ubenya 80%.
Oh, main figure beyond to so ba me GDA pass a be a convincing win. Yes, a be a convincing win. That me can. I chose a very emphatic victory.
Bono East, NPP Regional Youth Organizer.
Bono East.
Yes.
NPP Regional Youth.
Yes.
Charles
Abdul-Doti. Okay. I was a friend of Charles Abdul-Doti Yao Kadi. Good afternoon, Obi. Greetings to the incoming national organizer of the NPP and the good people of Bono East. Nabi has shown and proven commitment and dedication towards the NPP. We cannot break the 8 without Nanabi in the equation. Bono East region and the entire NPP fraternity would vote for Henry Nana Boakye as the next national organizer. Pause here and then would okay. Anyway, sir. Anyways, we'll come back to some of these messages. By Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Fawaz Ewama Saman or say, I think Nanabi stands tall amongst all the a youth organizer. Hey. Nancy no Jina Winnie.
Solid guy.
Okay. Okay, I shall say Fawaz Amasaman, constituency youth organizer. Okay. Well, I think Nanabi stands tall among all the aspirants contesting for the organizer position. I'm a delegate and I would vote for him to lead the organizational structure of the party. We are just going to endorse him on elections near 3 days away, yes. I think.
Obi, emze empenifoni bi ani die kwan so. Enye se bia refie menu aba kumbusa ba Amenfi East.
Yes.
Amenfi East, I mean mene organizer no Nana Kwaku. We've established a very strong bond. And community bi ho amintimi fan to
Asempa FM 94.7
kan ho asem timi sre say ade be ko bi nso kan apathy ho asem.
Yes.
No cre. But sometimes a quine be a first war edema apathy eba ɛyɛ ɔmo yɛ nyina no kwasɛm ne obi ma menye ɛyɛ kakra this national politics kakra obi baabi a yɛwɔ no ɛnyɛ ɛno biara nso a wohu abɛn mfitiase biara no ɛnim sɛ no kwasɛm ne mfiri aban no obia wohu aban mfitiase biara nim yi nanso no wemu nyina ya na arehwɛmu sonko a His Excellency the President ɛde mayɛ no ɛyɛ ahotosoɔ me for the party me hu ni sɛ for the past 8 months your concentration about internal your energies ni nyina no do national obi for the past 8 years it's been about nyame child the way be Saturday atini ni aka anema wom na anigye bi ana akwakote baabi ni bepi ni nyina nso wɔ nema ɛde ba but nyame child is be do national level na ɛana ɛno no ɛboa kakra wonu me say because ana form de no kra den so my hope and my message to me no de ba and say nkɔmɔ a metimi adi nie ne aka no yɛde bɛhyɛ akyiri ne ayɛ ho adwuma na mu yɛwie we nyina na yɛnya party no leadership nyina in place we'll begin to work towards that obi my last and final message obi mesre asiahenefo maba mo nase meni mo abɛkasa ma kyerɛ mo
Asempa FM 94.7
ko a masom mo party mu over 20 years specifically 22 years ma kyerɛ asiahenefo dwumadi a mode hyɛ me nsa baabi a mefafie nkabom sonkwan de bae a ya pagya adwuma na bedu baabi ewi ana ma kyerɛ asiahenefo enniema a yɛbɛyɛ nneema du a nyame yɛ adom a me no mo na ɛba bɛyɛ ɛyɛ teamwork no ma bɛyɛ saa nneema miɛnsa nkomo mi no madi mesrɛ all the 16 regional delegates are eba regional executives are eba mesrɛ mo ba nyina na me ho asɛm ɛhyɛ makoma mu 276 constituency executives are eba ahobrase ni ani di baabi a mo free baabi a nyame mfa mo mra nyame na ankasa mfa mo mfa kwan papa so nyame na no nyi mo free ɔhaw amane hunu bia mu mfa mo bedru nkran mo ba nyina so na mpaebɔ na me ho adwen ɛda makoma so obi wo yɛ no free wa ye MPs 137 your honorable MPs mesrɛ mo monkai munua kuma munua mo wofase mo ba na nabi sɛ masom kwan pa so munya madom na mo fa menko obi our gallant MMDCs obi medru ha na reho kakra adware me na no enche bia enu meeting by kram baby meeting by ya e baby ani
yeah
okwa we free mu ya
Asempa FM 94.7
no me yakɔ ade atomoni MPP amanyo ko nya ade ato ani mafrɛ ɛyɛ constituency chairman a ɔwɔ ɛyɛ baby ani ɛyɛ chairman Kwame Asamoah mafrɛ no nnedi nkomo mafrɛ ɛyɛ honorable ɛyɛ so
Rocky Obeng
Debbie
the Western North Regional okay Alfred Obeng yeah MP no
mafrɛ no ama no so no mama no yakɔ kyina ha sɛ ma ɛyɛ baby ani fo nyina yakɔ emu ɛyɛ pa anti mesrɛ MMDC is 261 mesrɛ me ho dɔ ɛwɔ makoma mu dada mesrɛ sɛ momra na dade no momra bɛhyɛ me animonyam obia wɔ external branches of moba 27 oka omu nyina bom na times 12 delegates 27 branches ɛyɛ 334 mesrɛ sɛ nyame nka omu ho adwuma yi yɛne omu na hyɛ aseɛ mo invite programs ame aba ho no be djuma omu nim nia betimi aye obi wadama founding fathers council of elders council national council members and past executives ministers deputy ministers ne meka ne se nyame enka mo ho onfa mo mra na mo ba nso a na mo amo faase mo ba me ho do medwuma pa e o makoma mu se mo ba beto aba no de ama nana bi national organizer meda number 5 na no ya meda ya osome nkunumdie sonko a yedi no eye 2016 the landslide victory nyaa no nyame se enu abi na nyame yadoma o de behye me enti ye beda omo ase ye pass omo benyina no omo kan ho obi ene nso yante asem de ye national coordinator owo ye Madina onso ne baba efiri mu yaya me che ye fa no ho ko chanti obi omo nyina no ye delegate
okay
nyame enfa ne kra ensi ne ba no nsi nti obi mesre so we delegate e benyina na ye 6,133
6,133 and for okay nti no mu bi na better youth organizer there no
yes
so mo dey close to 1,000 right
youth organizer there no Nasara 934
okay.
Women 996 youth 979
okay
never better here there near 6,100
there no benya emotion
emu dodo na menya
be 5,000
emu dodo na menya and I'm careful not to put figures out yes and I'm kind no with the figures to about this ameno ade am pen se makwakoda I want to work and work and work until the last ballot is counted
on saka voters register
but you want me saka
on saka ode
I don't me saka me suma me akwaje na minni nkran ba masuma me akwaje my brand here me suma ne saka
tuni mobia and you are okay with the register as it is said your money amount no
issues yes okay. If no issues we I'll raise it to the National Elections Committee yes you go so assess
very well
me raise with the national bibia or no they are the body managing the entire electoral process
nana I know I'm here the second say ochiao
yamisha no nana ana yamisha me that say
enti my yes
yinya yewofa Abdul Malik
Kwekubakum, yes.
I'm grateful for his endorsement. When say Sebe Oyobia are very respected. And for him to have given such an endorsement a huge boost for me. And to win me kwa sa kind. Nyame admo chana oba kind. Friday bomodiane kind sa
you know. As the okay you only airtime no board there.
Obi eno so na oye dia tamaji ofagoguba gumedasi yamisha
na be yedase yedase pa bibia ne yebese adi ko we wish you very well very well enti
obi mestre me nye some small introduction wa
okay
Savannah regional organizer
regional organizer
yes Savannah
Abujina Porridge.
In fact, no former Damangu organizer, former Damangu chairman.
Oh, okay.
No, Abu
okay.
Chairman. Habib Natuera, Habib Ododio Nasara coordinator. Na Crow deputy Nasara coordinator.
Oh, okay.
And so has he. My brother Rauf. And so has he. And one of our strongest and long-standing constituency organizers.
Oh, okay.
Eliasu. Or no Ablekumanov. I was North constituency.
Okay.
And organizer Eliasu, very strong, hardworking.
Omunyinaka team Nanabi.
Oh, of course. And Okankwe Central, Patrick Boma constituency. Tijani, TJ.
Okay.
Yes, Tiuka TJ there and the other cry. Tijani. Or also constituency. Also one of the longest serving constituency executive. I will start rising through the ranks that's why one of the strong
sentence bafo
Napoba sentence bafo
open up asemo
which unya ba studio ha
agomunko ha
nji omo no was nti obi weda se yamisha
mate menzo me da se Bernard Hoyle communications team
one of our committed communications guys.
Okay. Or say, in fact, apart from Nabi, we don't have any leader again. He's a father for all and he loves everybody. He will greet our incoming national organizer for me, Bernard Hoyle. And on the way, Abba. Nana, yeah, that's yes, we wish you all the best. Right. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94 now. 3 MPs be Asemso. Now we are picking exclusives. Say, Anshana Committee MP Kennedy Japan. I was Central MP Henry Corti.
Kana bombe pluma no patutu isa.
Ayame chanchuku di papi Joe.
Bra, ada na cars na anya accident no ele ni access no gufi abasasa.
Sika sementio.
Oh brother, won't amaje wo car no dey call shop. No masiesie na kama e dey ama. Wo pese wo ton wo car. Say you registered and unregistered. Fabra na omo beton ama. Omo di asesa. Ah, your friend car swapping. Omo siesie air condition and installation. Wo pese wo pempe wo car.
Ebe chaka
na fre amaje. Na mo ba beton no sisia. Afenso wonim. Omo ton sase a no board da form. Enti wo pe osi adan papa. Fre amaje automobile and real estate company. Wo pe omechire akwan a. Omo wo White Cross Goil filling station. Weja Kaswa 0898.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, would dear, guy, what's it? Now when we miss me dear, you neat the brightness is so super.
Now, okay, young Chambabia. At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
Ye frefremo moma yam kwata yam Black Star sechi afi World Cup na sena ye nyika no Kempo Travel and Tours any Consolidated Bank Ghana akabom de package wadi diemu baby a wo beda so obebo ni akonhoma agroni ticket any pia keka woni nyina obehwe ni nyina ma okama se wo pesa wo di wani kwa wo footballers a wo pe wo basam no dia any ebrani ni o fa passport na kwa CBG emprabata ohani dunan mu bia na kwa choose platinum gold silver and our bronze packages Kata 2022 yeni yebano CBG stand with you
ma omuti ya wo fichi kom
nemum opemfo oba wo ma manufo ne akwada wo ne fiedu mienu ka ho 0243 559 319
FD ashoshe jodi enkra to emu agya to mu se eye
fresh products #Bobra.
Hello kids! The time to prove that you're the best and biggest kid chef in Ghana and beyond is here again. Join season 2 of the Big Chef reality show on Joy Prime to exhibit your culinary skills and win I5-1575757. Remember, the deadline for submission is the 10th of July 2022. We can't wait to see the amazing talents this season brings. It's the second edition of the Big Chef reality show. So hurry, get busy, get cooking. Big Chef, good meals by kids. Big Chef, this July on Joy Prime.
Wow, I just paid my taxes right now. Since they started this pay from anywhere, it has become easier,
Easy, Now nobody has an excuse. So long journey no ye jai. Tax, why? Effie, don't tell me you have not been paying taxes,
No, I'm tired of paying. Don't be. It's the taxes we pay that government will use to improve the markets and to build the nation. I don't know. It just takes your whole day.
Hey, you mean you have been going to the GRA office?
Effie, unye current cry. Come and join us. So I'm not paying taxes no.
Pay your taxes online, at the bank, or from your phone. Together, we can build a great nation. GRA.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV. This satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, any omunija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne here. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Onsun plan eba no.
See me here seahorse engine oil no be say sia.
I said they won't hear seahorse engine oil. Session hey ya and a kodobedi seahorse engine oil one that year. Ama here driver for aboya ma sales aya ye ni sales ketwa. Ebi mu krampo atimi atio mu work and pay. Ama bi mo ba be car owners. You hear?
Bibia no mpo. Me that Thomas a menyi bibia enimpo ene me ni seahorse engine oil.
Asempa FM
15W40 CI4 eye best ama brand new any home use car say eye diesel and petrol especially cars are one you know eye very strong na eye good conditions. After 15W40 CF4 eye ama diesel cars nketwa na akese nyinada titru any cars are wey sunu Ghana hakakra na wasa o gearbox bia oil papa bi seahorse engine oil sana masahwe na eye papa pa
medi me ho bro
menti wase woti ha ama transport owners afitafo adanse amudiafa seahorse engine oil ho anya no nkwa 40 year usuma motor bikes any ATF usuma gearbox na ade nyina seahorse lubricants ni nyina adanse nkofo di ene kan ko ba bia ye ton engine oil ko pebito 0244 577 559
and 050-119-0488.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adani mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Ne fani nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ ade bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Wasu Meto Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water. Yebia 10 packs.
Hey, Aden, who to akoton?
For the where? World Cup 2022. Me Stormy Hawk. Bekalaki winners are Kunya Bama also best Stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water when it's home pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a wobot to no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. Wubet me a diatedia bits of fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swapia, a Frika Sapraku Company Limited. As some debacon
Asempa FM.
Wubet me a nipa, a befriend who can you know. Amu Kwakata, Accusations World Cup 2022. Inti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Moto 1,000 packs. Niancha 100 packs. Free. Kwachiwa Chedia Wakasaprako distribution point Bia Bewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDRG Daddy and Kratoya to. Kaisa Jishayo home.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monso bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one year juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe brimu eniso. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Fili, how you see I'm Fili, how you see I'm Fili.
HD Plus here, 2 minute crow. Who to miss search for so reverse as I record the show when it pa. Say so download my HD Plus or mobile devices so. Now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noa. Busumi bia, when you free data. Now they are shit TV or baby bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and electoral and crabata bia. Munako to HD Plus decoder. Nenya with TV no so to me yet nya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
Adepam won sanu adwuma afi akwanya na bo se wona na adwuma bie no ono so be kire ne e woni nsan no e wo adepam dwumadie no so contestant no esi akan no ene yama akwara na otumi design atare no so akwanya ema na ye bi enti se wo ya akwara na wo fie embro 12 years na obetimi design atare e mo bi ahya eni dia wo mre ni o se wo beka adepam dwumadie no ho fa pencil fa to paper so na draw nioma bi e ma yen afi nioma no bi e wedding gowns beach wear engagement party dresses office wear casual wear celebrity or red carpet event bi ana bebre akeka ho se na meka ya no fa pencil to paper so na sketch o ya send my WhatsApp number 054 010 6467. Say your full designer. When you the pump contestant no bakum bebom up material no kama. Oba tanye. Oba ni mrenio. Nemum she na one draw mano. Shano na onanka sandro. Na afi adipam dwumadie ne de. Eye busuan kambom na yenye. Adipam unsanu adwuma.
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where do you live? Where do you live?
I live at Manet. I live at the Wayne.
I live at Tema. I live at Ansuman.
I live at Ebri.
I live at Oyarifa. I live at East Airport. I live at Crentsil. I live at Spencer's.
I live at Kaswa.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Where you live matters.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumadie no asugu so a utie no yɛda mu nyina ase and said them they can no yɛ sign akɔ back to Parliament and the breaking news na mamansa na yɛkɔ break so wohwa and the committee in charge of privileges, which is the Privileges Committee of Parliament, one report on the 3 MPs are ready. Now, a committee, by a majority decision, pardon Honorable Henry Korte and Honorable Kennedy Akompreko e Japan. On Adwoa Safo committee, and at least report a parliamentary correspondent their brain said Privileges Committee concludes work on 3 MPs, referred to them for absenting themselves from Parliament for more than 15 sittings. We have exclusive details as the committee defers decision on Dome Kwabena MP Sarah Adwoa Safo. On Adwoa Safo no more defer decision on her. But we can report that the Privileges Committee of Parliament has by a majority decision voted to pardon Asante Central MP, Kennedy Japan, and I also Central MP, Henry Korte. Kwekwa Asante of Parliament. Kwekwa Kwabena apom to saying. Okay. In a way, quickly, the committee in a report, almost a day in simple terms.
So, committee, by majority decision, I just say explanations are Henry Korte and Kennedy Japan they buy. Say, my Parliament, if you say no, my home form a classroom, that is by majority decision. Then minority MPs, SCT said these 2 MPs should bring documents to back this claim. What my source in the committee tell me is that some Kennedy Japan or can say the doctor man of they bar me say me approve them on the Parliament. That not minority for me because of document written notice of excuse EMRA. So they took a decision on it by majority decision, explanation of their bilateral suit. So minority abstained from the vote, as you see, decided.
Oh, okay. In that is a minority members on the committee, abstained from voting.
They abstained.
And it's a majority decision, no?
Yes.
And the same thing on Henry Korte.
The same thing on Henry Korte, and also almost for some documents, EMRA, but majority followed due to explanations or there, but for the time being, makes sense. So, or not the, or also they will recommend say the environment channel. But the master Rajoasa for a committee, and because she has not appeared before the committee, it will not be possible for them to take a decision on her now. So they will report on these 2 MPs to the House, and then later they can take a decision on Sarah Johnson.
Oh, okay. In the by, it is Siciano, Omale report now the plenary, and
Omale, and yes, and it's expected that within the coming weeks, committee no very say Juma on a Omanhene report. In the entrance, by the end of this week and next week, the committee will issue reports.
Why the chair of that committee?
First Deputy Speaker Joseph Oseisu, ranking member Kwabena.
Okay. And for now, so you don't know anything about when Ombenya Adwasafo are there. Unya information. No?
Debbie.
Very well. Mame Nasi Bibi any ebese aba bidin komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. And that reporter Kweku Asante reporting live from Parliament. The news is that the Privileges Committee by majority decision voted to pardon Kennedy Japan and Henry Korte. But on Adwoa Safo, the committee made deferred decision on Adwoa Safo as the committee prepares to lay its report before the plenary in Ghana's Parliament. Yene Charles Bisi usubedi nkomo enchebia na mwehu. Also, because I remember announcing to you, sir, we'll withdraw from the race to become General Secretary. Until we work the lines and get him. While we do, let me share with you this information. The information here in the you assume the TNA there are some happy moments. Let all storm the World Cup in Qatar 2022. World Cup na this year from 21st November to 18th December. And a World Cup no so Mundial. Oko France and a Côte d'Ivoire friend Mundial. And I say Coupe du Monde. That's World Cup. It was say let's storm the World Cup Qatar 2022 with Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Drinking Water from Casapreco Company. When you say Casapreco, a Ghanaian company. So who Storm Energy Drink or supermarket beer, Casapreco for one Puma Soft Drinks, all the various flavors near the Casapreco. Awake Drinking Water, Casapreco. Insure. Now the Omu can say, oh dear, to any of these products, share the corner when a bottle on the corner on almost the 4-digit unique number be a go. Fasa number ne testing number ne call short code way so *780#. *780#. You just have to choose option 2, and then you follow the prompt on all networks. Free. Now you can be a lucky winner to the World Cup this year in a monthly draw. Every month you better draw. Now every month draw you better one lucky winner of the World Cup in Qatar. Now you can also win television sets, fridges, microwave ovens, mobile phones, home theaters, free drinks, and more instantly. So don't waste time. Grab a bottle of Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Drinking Water, and let's storm Qatar this World Cup. This promo is on the NLA Caritas platform and approved by the FDA. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom Crazy Sales. Melcom say Eba sales there. Melcom is the go-to place. Papa. Now we're more friend the Melcom Crazy Sales. It's probably the craziest sale ever. In the Melcom say activate your shopping mood now and enjoy huge discounts and crazy offers at any Melcom shop nationwide. It's the craziest sale ever. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Now CBG a Consolidated Bank Ghana. You turn it here from CBG. Or more tagline we stand with you. Into your mono ni jina ho. Omunya yo ma won perform da CBG. Omo ye brutal. Now NA almost say almost the promotion be a friend Dream Life promotion. Dream Life. In the way that so war said the officer wa brabo eye man Nioma koye ma unyina no. This is a promotion you have to be part of. Live your dream life by picking up what you need from any of our partner vendors and pay over 12 months at 0% interest. In the atini CBG or vendors be our no account troma abum. In Tibia vendors, a bit on TV, a bit on freight, a bit on car, a bit on home theater, a bit on washing machine. Send your money moving our pa. So when you who CBG partner vendor, no account troma abum moody say Jumaya, o qua freight, you know, ubetmakwaku, you could hear CBG betria. Now we're triano over 12 months. Interest, interest be account. At CBG, you have access to loans of up to 100,000 Ghana cedis to buy and own anything you want to, and you pay over 12 months at 0% interest. It's easy. Just complete an application form and attach a national ID, passport size picture, and a pay slip covering the last 3 months. CBG will guarantee fast and easy access to loans for qualifying applications. There will be no fees or charges for early payoff. Call us now on 0302 216 000. 0302 216 000. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, or see, we stand with you. Now, there is something amazing happening on Joy Prime this month of July. Ain't the time to prove that you are the best and the biggest kid chef in Ghana and beyond is here again. And they join season 2 of the Big Chef reality show on Joy Prime and win some amazing prizes. Let me tell you how. Record yourself cooking your best dish and send us the video on WhatsApp number 0551 57 5757 0551 57 5757. The deadline for submission was on the 10th of July, but we can't wait to see amazing talent this season. It's the 2nd edition of the Big Chef reality show, and this show is sponsored by Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mommy. Frytol sunflower oil. Enjoy the goodness in tasty meals. Top Choco, it's chocolatey. Flora tissues, quality tissues for everyone. Big Chef, this July, only on Joy Prime. Enti Monshanen so nafi ma obano ni meduane ye na e mane nso ha monfa ne ho nhyem just maybe na ye be hye na nimonyam ama ono nso atimi afa ne ntoma pa efra. We've done 25 minutes after 6. But unim say Gibbs is a subsidiary of the Bank of Ghana, and they omode Ghana Pay App aba. Ghana Pay App. It's here, and with this all new Ghana Pay mobile money service, you can send and receive money at 0 transaction fees, pay your bills, buy airtime and data, transfer money to and from your bank account, and do so much more your way. Sisi adie. One boss no inti we no unya download the app na. The wasa we ya ne say ubetimi asend sika na we receive sika so without any transaction fee. Ubetimi dey tua bills, ubetimi dey ato airtime, ubetimi dey ato data, ubetimi dey transfer schedule account or bank account mu na wa transfer schedule bank account mu so e dey go, so it's unbelievable. Ghana Pay App is brutal. And you better download your free Google Play Store and I say App Store. You know. Now, what you download it, we was how register. Now registration, no. Over dial *707#. *707#. And no, and I would be register. And Tibomode na unso fa ho eshim. Now register. *707#. Unya register and then you follow the prompts. Na no. Uria no wako any branch of your selected bank to activate your wallet. They will hear any. Now what I was saying. In the Ghana Pay transaction BRA free, you only pay e-levy. Ghana Pay, your money, your way. Your money, your way. Inti no ene the Ghana pay say yemfa ento mu nyina monim. Bomoden na fa wo ho ehim na bibia ntimi nkoyi emfa ema. Na sa we driver na wutie me a ye kanfo seahorse engine oil amount. Seahorse engine oil. Say ye pay quality engine oil power across the globe. A seahorse. And we know ye can na yinim de ye ka quality engine oil. Quality engine oil power. A seahorse engine oil. Omoya dear papa men Canada. It's highly recommended for private vehicles, taxis, commercial vehicles, as well as heavy duty trucks. And it's the opposite with engine no etchemount. Now or driving they be smooth. Then you recommend the Seahorse 15W40 and a 20W50 engine oils no at the amount. Seahorse Special 40 has been tested by motorbikes, Aboboya, Pragia mechanics, and riders to be the best and quality engine oil across the country. Na yepese ema mu nyina mu hu say supply of all known Seahorse products no enya de ye twam da e basa upebia obinya bi no shortages enya de be shorted da. It's a thing of the past really. In a Seahorse we serve you better with integrity. Ema wo engine a rough Seahorse in the money say obepebi say o times say also change your oil and kwa dia idini e ba kope. Seahorse engine oil. This is a song I love. Take a listen.